by destroying most of its population. He recognizes Batman as both a worthy foe and possible ally, except that Batman cannot accept Raish's dystopic worldview. To bring Batman to his side, Raish has even orchestrated a relationship between Batman and his beautiful daughter, Talia al Ghul. Genius level intellect and strategist, superior strength and stamina, superb hand-to-hand combatant, nearly immortal thanks to his Lazarus Pits, commands the League of Assassins. All right. So, gonna follow the blood trail here. Honestly, I don't like these parts of the games. They always add these in, where you have to follow like a blood trail. I always find this kind of annoying.
I see you have sent a data request on the League of Assassins to the Bat computer. Oh, and another equipment request. Did you ever consider a bigger belt?
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. One minute he was all Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing. Zip. I don't like it. Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum? The museum's locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed him. So what's the plan? Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill him.
Down there.
We need to be ready to fight back. Teach these suckers who's really in charge. What's the deal with these jerks? Don't think... Have you heard from him yet?
Penguin? Nah, he's gone dark.
That's not good. He's never done that before, has he? Nope. To be honest, I like it. I hate it when I'm trying to kill some clown and all I can hear is his squawking voice in my ear. It puts me off.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Can I tell you about the time he sent me to kill Joker?
No?
True story. I was sitting up on one of those buildings, the tall ones near Sionis, with a gun aimed through the window. I could see the Joker, see the things he got Quinn to do to him.
Like what?
You don't want to know. Anyway, he kept talking to me for 2 whole days. What's he doing now? Who's he with? You know, stupid stuff. All the time.
Yeah, I really hate
Just the hell up, bird boy. I'm gonna turn this gun around.
running around.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence.
Little running around, grabbing little bits of blood. Ow.
The only way to find Raish is to get a tracker on that ninja. I'll need to get in close.
See, this is much better. Much better. Much rather like have a chase sequence than follow the little dots. There she is. Except for whatever reason, she's just waiting there for me. I need to make the chase sequence a little bit more dynamic, but older game.
Are available to all prisoners in the Arkham Medical Center.
You only continue to live because the great Ra's al Ghul allows it. Call him off.
I can take her.
Stand down.
Do not follow us.
I'm not sure what happened to the frame rate right there.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control. Why did Alfred send you?
He was worried about you.
Take this. Get it analyzed and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms. Anyone with this blood in them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh. It's yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
Trust me. I'll find a way.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know. Now go.
Mine launcher allows rapid movement between two horizontal points. Could be redeployed in midair. Yeah, I'm not sure why the frame rate just went to crap there for a minute. Seems okay now.
Didn't like it. They say Batman's taking down the Penguin.
All right. Let's got a side mission
Tiger
here.
Command, this is Air Tiger 7. We are approaching the designated location. The alleyway is empty. Thermal scans show no activity. Hold on. There's a body. It appears to be naked. Heat traces. Not been dead long. Oh, jeez. It looks like someone's cut off his face.
Most unusual. Continue with your patrol, Captain. None of the inmates match this MO. I presume it to be merely a territorial dispute. A message, perhaps?
Affirmative.
Okay. Let's go look at this crime scene.
Do you think it's true? I don't know, man. But if it is, we need a plan now. What Penguin gone? Kicks off. Penguin takes over. On rich boy Bruce Wayne, I'll buy me an instant parole.
Sound like Deadshot just killed somebody there a second ago. But one thing at a time.
Last chance! Give up or die! Come on! What are you waiting for?
I should scan the crime scene to determine the cause of death.
You don't mean crap anymore.
The victim's face has been removed and the head wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO. The press have nicknamed the killer the Identity Thief. If he's now in Arkham City, I need to track him down and stop him.
The Identity Thief.
The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
Ugh. Another one of these.
The wall is out of bounds to all
Last
residents
chance!
of Arkham.
Give up or die! Come on! What are you waiting for? Two-Face is gonna rip you in two! Give up! You don't mean crap anymore! Two-Face is coming to take back Arkham City! It is him! Kill him!
have been almost a perfect run if I didn't mess that up. Oh, it's just a phone. Oh. Oh.
Zaz calling for Batman. Find my phone or I'll bleed this piggy.
Follow these phone mission here. Victor's ass. This one's kind of far.
Arkham City provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day. Drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible for ensuring food is distributed fairly.
Victor's Zaz is he is a serial killer in Gotham City. He used to be a gun for hire for the Falcone family, and was featured pretty well in the Gotham TV show. He has he's holding victims hostage, and he's making me go around the city answering phones. And if I don't answer the phones and then play his little game, he's gonna kill victims. So, there we go. Phone is there. It is. And then he tells part of his story once I find the phone.
The Iceberg Lounge was crawling with the disgusting flesh of humanity. You could find anything there. If you had the money, of course. At the beginning, I seemed to be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself at the owner's table. Some reason I thought I would win, that he would play fair. I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. Card sharks, thugs, princes, and the disgusting midget who ran the place. One by one, they all lost or folded. The chips were piling up, and it was just him and me.
So I'm trying to trace his location back by getting pieces of story. He thinks I can't trace him.
Stud, Batman down Penguin. So now the museum's up for grabs. Joker won't want Two-Face grabbing it. He'll send us out to stop him. Did you see what he looked like? Seriously, not well. He looks like my aunt did. She was like 98 when she died. It's not good. Harley's crazy. Two-Face is angry and joking.
What is this?
He's dying. And we're the ones stuck in the middle.
I don't want to go there yet.
I know.
I'm gonna go back to the side mission I was on, which was the so assault in progress.
The Bat computer has detected another round fired from Deadshot's weapon.
It's Deadshot's. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this assault in progress, but we'll try to get there. We'll try to get back to the blood trail of that murder victim.
So let's get this straight. Batman saved Freeze from Penguin? Are they working together?
Woodchecker family gambles. That's the Graysons. Flying Graysons was Dick Grayson was Robin's the first Robin.
Seeing things.
They risked it all. Alright, here's the assault in progress.
And listen, you really don't want to go pit.
Got it. let's get back to this mission that we were on. Oh, this is Crime Alley. Crime Alley is, so this is, the area where Bruce Wayne's parents were killed. Old theater.
When you think this place can't get any
Where
worse,
Joe Chill
it
killed
does.
Bruce's parents. Oops. It's in the middle of Arkham City. In the animated series, they actually show Crime Alley, which is pretty cool. Actually, no. Batman Beyond, they show Crime Alley, and they try to bulldoze it to rebuild the area, basically to gentrify it, and Bruce Wayne basically stops it, which is kind of an interesting plot point.
How does it feel, Wayne, to stand on the very stones that ran with your parents' blood? Do you feel sad, full of rage? Or does that outfit help bury your feelings, hiding your true self? Oh, you are a truly extraordinary specimen. I look forward to breaking you.
So Hugo Strange is running Arkham City, which is a massive prison city, and hey, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve, and thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome. We are grinding out some Arkham City. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
Me, 5 HP. Let's go. There's no way. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh my god. Look, it's a little. Oh no, there's a little spider. It's bringing a flower. Oh, it's a little flower spider. Oh, it's because I killed him and he's sad that I killed his mother. That's awkward. You won. I won a bunch of XP. Yay. We did it, guys. All right. I'm actually going to take an ad break.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta give credit. Hippie So Lit helped me a lot getting this set up and getting set up here. Let me give Hippie a shout out real fast. 1 second. He is a super cool streamer. He's a rapper. Actually, he's a IRL rapper. He also raps on stream. He plays a lot of spooky games. He does interviews on stream. He's an IRL streamer, like yourself. Plays a lot of Phasmo. Been playing a lot of Forest. Yeah, he's really cool. It's really cool. Check him out. Let me give him a shout out. But he helped me set this up. Let's see what clip. Let's see what clip comes up.
Well,
was that?
Bon. I am so sorry.
Hippie!
I'm turning it off. I'm turning off building destruction. I'm so
fucking building and all the resources you put inside it, Hippie!
I'm sorry.
All the
Oh.
building!
I cut a tree. I was trying to make a stack of logs, but I'm sorry. Oh no.
Oh, rip.
I'm so sorry.
Rip.
How do I can fix this? Oh Lord, jeez, man.
Get your ass back.
I'm sorry.
He's playing some forest with Oberry Bonbon. It's a VTuber that he has interviewed on his channel. Oh, follow him? Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah, he's super cool. Yeah, tell him I said what's up if you catch his stream. He is super duper cool, dude. Definitely check him out. Yeah, let him know I said what's up. I'm sure he would love your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does interviews. He is super cool, super vibey. You know, yeah, no ego, just a cool streamer. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah. Definitely give him a shout. Yeah, check out how he does things. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and I don't think I think that would be pretty cool if you did something like that as well. I don't yeah. He's interviewed a lot of the streamers that I follow. Introduced me to a lot of streamers. And you know, help me form a lot of relationships. I try to help him form some, you know, try to get my friend groups involved with him too. He's super cool though. Hey, it's Jabber Cutie. Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. Welcome in. I'm glad you're playing Batman. This is a beautiful game. Yeah, Arkham City is a beautiful game. Jabber Cutie, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. I have been well. I hope you have been well. I hope you all have been well and are having a safe New Year's Eve. Yeah, let's all get all hyped up. I hope everybody is going to have a safe New Year's Eve. Let's not get too crazy. Actually, I'm going to... Kind of sad. Oh, no. Well, I hope we can cheer you up. Is there any... Your close friend's dad just passed away. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cutie. He was a cool dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. One of my good friends' fathers passed away years ago. During the holidays, not on New Year's Eve, but during the holidays, and it's always rough for him. Yeah, all we can do is keep moving forward. Yeah. Well, I hope my stream might help cheer you up a little bit. I don't expect it can, but maybe it can a little bit, so. But make sure you have a safe, responsible New Year's Eve. Maybe take your mind off a little bit of some of the stuff you're going through. No, I can't really do too much, but I'll try to best I can. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to come in, make yourself comfy. Feel free to lurk. If you're just able to pop in for a second and got to do your own thing, no worries. Thank you all for popping in. Thank you for the 200 bits, Tostada. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, this is a safe space. Yeah. But yeah, we're just doing some Batman. We're grinding out some Arkham. Hey, it's Mitty. Mitty's back. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. We're gonna do another shout out for Mitty. Welcome back. Still grinding the Arkham.
What just happened? Wait, what? I wasn't looking at my screen. Why am I... Guys? How did I get here? I broke it? Huh? What the heck?
Uh-oh. You fall into the earth. Well, welcome back. Welcome in, everyone. We got a little crowd. It's about it is about Champagne 30. I don't know. It's gonna do 6 o'clock starting 6 o'clock CSCT. I was thinking about starting up the Champagne train, but it's feeling like it might be about Champagne 30. I rolled between a chest and a wall and clipped through the wall. I think Milk would probably say you were cheating. Probably say it was because all the cheats, all the downloadable skill. What do we say, chat? Do we want to it's always the wall. Shall we get into a little bit of the bubbly? Is it too early? The game really crumbled under the illegal piracy. Oh, yep. Gotcha. Well, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab me a little bit to celebrate. We got a nice little crowd, so I shall return in just a moment. Excuse me for 1 second, and you better pop it open. Yep. If and if you have to move on to other things, thank you very much for coming in. And if you have to lurk, again, feel free to lurk. Feel free to use the lurk command. It's a little cool. Not super cool. But yeah, I shall return in just a moment. I'm not gonna set the BRB screen, but I will be right back. Why? Why is the D next to the S? The world may never know. The world may never know. So I got some, got a couple different bottles of champagne. I'm only going to open one right now. This is a Brut. The Brut. Brewery. I don't know anything about wines or champagnes, or I know very little about wines and champagnes. Know a little bit more about scotches and whiskeys and bourbons. A lot less about champagnes and wines. But I got a little bit of I do have a little bit of orange juice to do like a mimosa thing, and a little bit of pineapple juice and some banana syrup as well. But I'm just gonna drink the first glass just off the bottle, just from the bottle. Let me get this cork off. Sorry, this might be a little loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. Shouldn't be. Where do I want to do this? We'll do this wrong. Yay! All right, let's get back in to the game. Let me get this glass poured. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Again, Cutie, I'm sorry to hear about your loss, but hopefully we can try to cheer you up at least a little bit. No, we can't really do too much, but with a pour like that, the prospects of being able to cheer you up. Let me see what I can do about. Let's see what we can do about this. Oh man, I'm failing right now. I'm failing my ancestors. Well, we're gonna let this rest for a second because I really screwed up this pour. And we're gonna get back into the game. Back to the game, guys. Where am I at? Okay. There has been a Mordor.
This place. Joker, Two-Face, Black Mask.
And we're trying to track down the Mordor. The Mordor is Identity Thief. So we were tracing him when we got a call from Victor Zsasz. What the heck was that? We got a call from Victor Zsasz, and we had to go and take care of that. So now we're back on the case.
Why did you kill him?
It wasn't me. I'm not a killer. I'm a plumber, for God's sake. You've got to believe me.
I don't have to believe anything. Tell me what you saw.
There was this guy. He dropped the body there. He was weird looking. You won't believe me, but, well, he looked like Bruce Wayne.
What?
I know. Someone must have got to him. He was covered in cuts and bruises, but I'm sure it was him. The poor guy must have had a target the size of Gotham City painted on him. Looked like he'd been attacked by pretty much everyone in Arkham.
There may be more victims of the identity thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
Oh, well, that's all we needed to do here. Okay. So, next mission.
The Bat computer has detected another round fired from Deadshot's weapon.
Deadshot has been doing the dirty work for Strange. He's been assassinating his enemies. Deadshot Floyd Lawton is the best sniper in the DC universe. He's kind of like an evil version of Hawkeye. So he's struck again. We're gonna find out what he's done.
Strange is keeping nice and warm up in that tower.
Time you losers did something to prove you want to work for Two-Face.
How much do I need to hurt you?
Interrogate this guy.
I'll talk.
That was never in doubt.
This one. Got ourselves a level. Sonic Shock Batarang. Disruptor Firearm Jammer. So I think we need some... do we need Ballistic Armor 3? Hey, it's Powerline Dancing. Welcome in, Powerline. Happy New Year. Let me give you a shout out, Powerline. Welcome in. I hope you are having a safe and happy New Year's Eve. Grinded out some we were grinding out some Arkham City.
Alright. I'm coming over there. Just give me a sec. You son of a bitch.
That was a bit abrupt. Welcome in, Powerline. Yeah, no worries, guys. Powerline is a friend of mine. Yeah, we were just talking about hippie Powerline. But yeah, Mass Tostada and I were talking about hippie. I met Powerline on. I'm pretty sure I met Powerline on Hippie's channel. We play some Phasmophobia together. The littiest of the lit, yeah, the littiest of the lit indeed. Me and Powerline played some. We play some Phasmophobia with Hippie every once in a while. So yeah. The perfect timing you came in. But yeah, Powerline's a friend of mine. We hang out, we play some Phasmophobia. And I think did you also, that sounds awesome. Is Phasmo fun? Yeah, Phasmo is a lot of fun. It's I play it occasionally on stream. It's fun with a lot of players. You can play it with up to 4 people right now. And I think they're gonna increase that probably sometime later next year. But you can play it currently with up to 4 players. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people I play with. I met through Hippie. Yeah. Yeah, Phasmo's a lot of fun. It can be a little bit spooky. Not too spooky, not the spookiest game, but it can be a little bit spooky. It's a fun game to play on stream. It's kind of simple to pick up. It's not like the most complicated game, but there's a lot of nuance to it. But you can pick it up relatively quickly. It's a great stream game. Some people solo it. Yeah, I do solo it on stream, though I will be playing it with others on stream as well. Though I so far have only soloed it on stream. But yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game, and they're constantly adding new stuff. They're not adding too much to make it like a different game, but they are evolving the game. But yeah, Powerline is cool people. Love hanging out on his channel. Love vibing on his channel. Ran some Dark Souls a little while back. That was pretty cool. I might be doing that in the not too distant future, running some Dark Souls 3, so I will be needing some help from you Dark Souls experts, because I have never played a Dark Souls game. So yeah. Welcome in. And I hope you're having a great New Year's Eve. A safe New Year's Eve. Don't overdo it. I'm drinking a little bit of the bubbly myself right now, but gonna keep it nice and chill. Heck yeah, I'll definitely be there. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of help. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. I hope I don't get too frustrated with it, or I hope I'm not too frustrating to watch. I'm a little bit concerned about that. But yeah, I will be running Dark Souls. But yeah, hope everybody's having a good New Year's Eve, and if you need to just pop in and move on to other things, I totally understand. Feel free to come in and lurk. Feel free to bounce out if you need to. Totally get it. Do have alert command, so feel free to avail yourself to that. And yeah, welcome in. We're just here vibing, playing some Batman, trying to find out what Protocol 10 is.
Beat old Sharpie to a pulp with his.
Oh, I actually need to level up, don't I? Let's do Ballistic Armor 3. Let's just do that.
Okay, that was awesome.
And where is this? Oh, I need to find it. It happens. So Deadshot shot somebody. We heard the gunshot, but we don't know where it went down. So we gotta find out where this guy got folded back savagely.
Because everyone's so afraid of Penguin. He's just a creepy runt in a bat tuxedo.
Where was the Mordor? Oh, there it is. There he is. Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot he got folded.
Looks like I found another Deadshot victim. I should scan this area for evidence.
Looking for evidence. Oh, there we go. I like how we don't even scan the victim for evidence.
Bullet impacted here. Deadshot struck again.
He's killed someone else? Listen, I know you don't want to hear this, But the people in there are all bad guys, right?
Some of the prisoners in here are not your typical bad guys, Barbara. There are a number of political prisoners. People who crossed Strange. Others who were tied into the mayor somehow. There's a pattern here. I just need to figure out what it is.
I'll run a trace on the latest victim, see how they're connected. What about you?
I'm going to check out the location he fired from.
Champagne is not bad. Not bad at all. I'll be right back real quick. I am gonna grab a stirring implement to add in some of this orange juice and some of this pineapple juice real fast. Sorry about that. And I've opened it. Yeah, I got some orange juice. Some orange juice, a little bit of pineapple juice, and a little bit of banana syrup. Just a splash. Just to give it a little bit of different flavor. A little bit of that. Not a lot of banana. I'm not a big banana. Not a big fruity drink guy. I'm not a big fruity drink guy, but I also don't drink a lot of champagne. A little kind of mimosa thing. Not really a mimosa, but somewhat like a mimosa. Stop it, headset. Give that a wang jangle. I apologize for my headset being unplugged and plugged back in 1,000 times. Give this a little wang jangle here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Oh. Telephone. Where? There it is.
The perimeter wall separates you. Look out! It's the back!
Where'd the telephone go?
There to protect them from all weapons of Arkham City.
Did I just slap that guy? Just Vasily Kamatsuki that guy. Batman slap champion. I didn't know that Batman was a...
He's obviously using customized high-powered weapons and ammunition.
What are we gonna do now?
Was a Russian
They're all picking
slap
sides.
champion.
Who got left out? Who do you think's gonna win? Joker? Oh, knows, man. It could be any. I thought Joker was dying, and look, he's blowing up churches.
Alright, secure the area.
Let's stick.
It's the bat!
Bop. Dude, that's fast. That was the most dramatic battering.
Deadshot left behind a tripod. Maybe it holds a clue about where to find him. Deadshot made a mistake.
He did? That is definitely not part of his MO.
He doesn't
so
know he
dramatic.
made it. He used a tripod to steady his shot. The tripod has trace elements of a rust-like metallic compound. Wherever he stored his weapon must be made of that compound.
So what are you waiting for? Analyze the particles and isolate the area they came from.
This isn't my first day on the job, Barbara. The particles contain a small amount of a specific lead compound that was used in paints for a short period 20 years ago. I've isolated the possible locations, but there are too many to check. Deadshot's getting sloppy. If he makes another mistake like this, he's mine.
Chill, Batman. This isn't my first day on the job, Barbara. Relax, Batman. Like, she's just saying. She's just trying to help out. Barbara. Shut up, Barbara. Yeah, he didn't get mad hostile. Like, what? I didn't just put on the cowl yesterday, Barbara. Alright, where are we supposed to go?
Throw this. Arkham City, my ass.
Oh, over there.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply with
Oh, okay. I didn't realize those guys were,
Oh, bats. I really figured you'd last longer than that.
Yeah, I didn't realize those guys, guys were that well equipped. Alright, we gotta be a little bit more careful. I wish Barbara would have warned us about that. Let's take care of this guy.
The snowman's heart out here.
Yeah, where'd they go?
Believe the mayor let Strange talk him into this. It's gotta be the craziest idea ever.
Oh, there. Okay.
Down there. You're just seeing things.
What the? Way did something past us and go down there? No way.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop a smoke. Oh no, they're gonna split up. Okay, we'll let them split up.
The containment walls are on TV right now. Designated out of bounds to all prisoners. Do not approach the containment wall.
That makes it way easier.
What the?
good on the whole.
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
Yo, Barbara, can you stop calling me Bruce over the radio? I know Strange already knows who I am, but, like, everybody doesn't know. Sisters. Nothing. Yeah, she's got a little bit too much trust in our encrypted comms. Just outing me. Oh, don't. Alright, snag that. Probably pick that. Grab that.
Man, I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like I've been standing in something crockling. Do you ever stop complaining?
Shut up, the both of you. You got a job. Penguin's crew are on the run. Joker wants us to off any of them we find.
Don't know what this does, but I'm gonna hit it.
It's up to us. Personally, I don't like those jerks.
Nothing.
So I say we put a bullet in their head.
In with me.
Okay, I imagine it'll do something eventually. Alright. Just drop on this big dude. Oh, that does nothing. Okay.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh my goodness.
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
Let's go ahead and blow up this thing.
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight.
I don't have the equipment for that one. But I will go ahead and scan these. So I already know I can't get these because like these little gas ports, as soon as I step on this, these gas things are gonna set off and just kill me. So rather than die here because I don't have the right equipment for it, I'm not even gonna do it. Not even gonna do it. We're not going for a completionist run at all because ain't nobody got time for that. Been there, done that. And it's just not worth. But the low-hanging fruit I will get, just because it does help you with XP. That means we can unlock more gadgets and just do more stuff.
Listen up. No
Last of the Penguin's crew to hold up somewhere up ahead. Joker wants him found.
Do we kill him?
Up to us. I say we kill him. Half of Penguin's crews were mercs.
Tell me everything you know about Riddler.
Riddler? Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Vacation time. Where shall I go? Somewhere venomous. Okay. Oh, it's probably already done. Just got that guy. Derp.
Protocol 10 will commence in 5 hours.
This way? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your suit just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Thanks, Barbara. What is this sinister music?
Man, what's in these things?
Guns, explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
To kick Penguin's ass.
But how come we've got them? Ain't this place supposed to be a prison?
You ask a lot of questions. I'm sure you're on the right side.
What are you saying? Joker's my man, you know that. Been in this crew for years.
So stop asking questions. You know Jay don't like questions.
Okay, sorry. Just seems weird, that's all.
Okay, so I can't do that.
You guys know what this place is?
Oh.
I never heard of no
Hey diddle diddle, time for a riddle.
I guess you never went to school.
What happened? Too busy wetting your bed to learn something?
If you bothered learning something, you would know that what we call Gotham is actually built on top of the old city.
What old city?
Old Gotham. There was some kind of fair hundreds of years ago, maybe more. Something happened.
Oh, crap. You know, I was not expecting them to hear that for some reason.
What are you waiting for?
So this old Gotham, what happened?
We'll make sure this
Don't you
hurts
listen?
you
I told you. There was some kind of accident and it got built over.
They dodged. They dodged.
We're gonna hurt that. What the smoke? We'll make sure this hurts you, freak.
This is gonna hurt, Batman.
Stop picking guns. Fighting with our fists. Our gadgets. Not with guns.
This will be easy, Batman.
Yeah, Barbara's damn nosy.
Oracle. It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker gets his hands on that stuff, well, you know.
He won't. I won't let him.
Go ahead and pour myself here another glass. But we're not going to get too crazy. Not going to get too crazy tonight. If we do, Barbara will get upset. Barbara will be getting all bothered and upsetty spaghetti. All right.
Look what we got here. What's up, Doc?
Please
Crime is a global issue. You'll never
we ain't
stop
gonna
it.
hurt you, sweetie. Not a pretty little thing like you.
Please, I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
Sitting here editing
No, you got
logos
the
and
last
banners,
one.
just laughing.
Get the rest of the guns out and stack them
I'm
up over
glad
there.
I can
We're on a schedule here.
What are these?
Bring a little bit of humor to your New Year's.
Military-grade interference generators. Best money can buy.
Someone in this room is using a signal jack. I'll need to neutralize him so that I can scan the room for targets.
Man, she looks scared.
She's all alone down here with us. She should be scared. We're not nice people.
Oh, please. I can't fix him. Please let me go.
Sorry, Doc. You're ours now. Just do me a favor. Don't try to run. I'd hate to have to punish you. You got such a pretty face.
Yeah, you don't want a bullet going through it.
Me? I favor the hammer. More personal, you know? You can feel every blow. Understand the complexity of the human body as it's deconstructed into a primordial sludge.
That's deep, man. I had you all wrong. I was told you just like hitting people with hammers.
Who told you that?
No one.
Tell me. Tell me which miserable piece of worthless crap needs a talking to.
I can't remember.
Go ahead and take out their jammer.
I'm just... You okay, Doc? You don't look too good.
Oh, I think I just let someone go. That's get that nice hard floor. Find the bloody tunnel.
Do what Joker said! Over here! Now! I found someone!
Let's
Hey,
see.
Wake up, man! Come on! Wake up! That's it, we're screwed! What the hell are we gonna do now? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead! Show yourself, chicken!
Not a chicken, I'm a bat. Blink.
Someone's stuck up here! Get over here! What happened to you? How come you're up there? Coming down!
He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it?
We're not scared of you. Keep doing this crap and we'll find you.
Where are you?
Let's see. What do I want to use? Oh, ledge takedown. This guy right here.
That's two down. Do you realize how much it costs to save you guys? Really that much?
Oh, this is an awkward spot. Okay. They're all looking for me over there.
You see him?
Just do another, we'll do another inverted takedown, why not? Since they're, they don't seem to mind.
I am very disappointed in you boys. Really, you're all dead to me now.
One of Joker's men is using that doctor as a hostage. I need to save her without her captor seeing me.
You don't want blood on your hands, right? If you don't leave me the hell alone, I'll kill the hostage.
So we need to get this guy away. So we'll use a sonic.
This cannot be happening.
Wow. Wow.
Huh?
Hello.
Tell me what I need to
Can't
know,
remember.
or get ready to hurt.
Please don't hurt me! I'll talk!
Of course you will.
Hello, henchmen? Can you hear me? Where are my guns?
God, it's you.
They are very important in my plan to... Oh, are you still down there, Bat?
Blow that up.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Nope. I just took down a room with 5 guys, but I had no idea you were in here. Alright. What upgrade shall I get now? I have a lot of options. Mine launcher type, rope. Oh, I think I do need this. Yeah, I think I need the tight rope. I don't really want it, but I think it's required for some of the things. So let's get the silly line launcher tight rope that we'll use like one time. What on earth are you wearing?
Hang on.
I would not believe you're a doctor for a tenth of a second. Oh, you're not. It says intern on your... Okay. I still don't believe you're an
Thank
intern,
you.
but whatever.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I'm in Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try to fix Joker. Looks like you were unlucky.
He's dying, right?
It seems that way.
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back. Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
No. Strange needs to know that I run the streets. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Do I go this way? No, I go this way, obviously. Well, I can just... Oh, just froze. Okay.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky.
Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die.
This Taco Bell's hitting kind of different.
As man's mistakes nail the coffin shut.
But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse of the future based on an
There! Everywhere!
A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world. Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City. The heart of Gotham's future meets with Lazarus technology. The power of Lazarus is pumped into every street, every home, providing clean, safe energy. Protecting Guardians will watch over you and, where necessary, protect you from mankind's sins. But most importantly, our beautiful will survive. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us to present to you the future. Wonder City. The world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Actually, can I do this? Is this an easy one? If this is an easy one, I'll do it. Let's see. No. Nope, I'm not doing it. This is an easy one.
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used, almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it. The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
Wonder City. Bit weird chant, but okay. Oh my goodness. Scan. Looking for Guardians to steal. Need more memory. This one? Riddler trophy there. Guardian? Ah, there you are. Give me your memory. Hello? Cutting me? This Guardian's gonna be in some really stupid spot. Could already tell. Oh, I guess they put a big white box around it. No, that's where the tracker is. There he is. That's our boy. Oh my goodness. Couldn't be the last one, could you? Ah, you're the last one.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it. It looks like a sword fits here.
Thank you. I needed that.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Sorry. I'm back. Sorry. My computer went full. Full potato. 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 My computer went. I'm sorry about that. I was playing. I had the stream on. My computer, so it was double recording, which it should not be doing. Even if I'm playing the stream on this machine, it should not feed into itself. So apologies about the maximum Pepega mode. Miimoto told me about going to Pepega, but I didn't listen. Let me get the game relaunched here and we'll get back into it. I'm sorry about that. I apologize about the volume. Am I crunchy? I might be crunchy. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me fix that.
This world is...
Okay, we should now be crunch free.
This world is doomed. Cities like
Yeah. No longer crunchy. Sorry about that. Oh. So it'll put us way back here.
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been
Let me go
sealed
ahead
for
and,
decades.
it'd be nice if you guys could see the
The assassins
stream, right?
must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder
So we're
City.
gonna have to replay a little bit, but
It looks like their inner workings were very advanced.
It's okay.
I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used. Almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it.
That is A-okay. Let's scan these metal boys.
The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
Just knock them out. Strong. Turn it off. There's one over here, right? No. Yeah. You're imitating. Right in the kidney. And one not here. Over there? I don't think so. I don't think he's over there. We'll see. Yeah, there's one here. Should be the last one.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it. That. There's that. And the secret. The secret. That's right. Chow. Gonna have a little quick time. It looks like a sword fits here.
If only I had a sword.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Oh, okay. So that's what that is. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be a shorter path for this. There we go. And our disruptor can't disrupt that, so I can't get that. And we never will. So we'll never come back here. Ooh. Batman's having a rough New Year's. Been kind of rough, Batman. I know this feel though. I've been there.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce.
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
Chamber of the Demon.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop!
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, mistress, he tricked me. Leave. I will deal with you later.
You didn't need to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce. After that night we spent in Metropolis. You could have just called.
I'm not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again, I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Raish Al Ghul. My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world. Your face! What happened?
I'm here to take my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin. Why should I trust this change of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life to save the world.
I'm ready.
Then let the trials commence. Thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next.
I've seen
Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct. Your journey begins through this door.
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
Welcome, Detective. I am the great Raish Al Ghul. Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
Here's a potion.
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will. Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
So you just need to be able to fly.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it.
I mean, you just gotta be that, basically. No wonder so many people fail. Like, not a lot of people can fly.
Are you the one I have searched for, Detective? The one to succeed me? The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift. I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision. to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life. You have done well, detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Of course not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
Raish Al Ghul.
Father.
Welcome, Detective. It is time for your final challenge. Kill me. Replace me as that of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
What? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me to help you. Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer? Can leave this chamber alive.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, Batman, I feel like there was an easier way to go about this. Like, just take the blood while he was on zombified. And then be like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill you.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
I really should have.
Cannot defeat us! We are Legion!
You should have
joined us.
You should have
joined us.
Awful.
Witness the true power of my Lazarus pit!
Okay. He's got Zenbone Zakura. Will achieve Bankai. Like, this isn't a power he has. Oh shoot. I just dodged into I'm just dodging into him now. This is the true power of his domain expansion.
It appears I chose unwisely, detective.
Yeah, I did pretty bad there. My bad. My bad. The true power of drugs, yeah. I didn't expect him to have a domain expansion. I wasn't expecting that, like... When did he master
Witness the true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Well, good thing I got a gun. Ow. Welcome back, Mia. How are your pork chops, by the way? I hope they were delicious. Hello.
Give in. Never.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
You cannot defeat us.
Yeah, that doesn't work against Batman.
You cannot beat us. We are Legion.
You should have joined us.
No.
You cannot defeat us. Our numbers are too great.
Our numbers are too great.
You cannot beat us. We are Legion.
We are Legion.
That's new. Oh, double. No. Okay.
You should have joined us.
Accept your destiny.
Ooh. That looked very painful. Yeah, I'd be wobbled after that.
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Do it. Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter? And you lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia,
Don't! You two deserve each other.
You're looking old, Raish. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
I'm sorry, Talia, but you don't get to take the high ground here.
Where the hell have you been? I thought
So, what kind of man try to sacrifice his own daughter? What kind of daughter tries to have her betrothed kill her own father to seal their wedding vows or whatever? What? You don't have the high ground. You're standing on some awfully shaky ground. But whatever. Alright, we're gonna do Disruptor Firearm Jammer. For our upgrade.
you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects. Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself. Did Robin get you that blood sample?
Yeah, he's down at Gotham General. It's going crazy there. I'll patch through.
Hey, Bud. Am I glad to hear from you?
It's me. What's happening there?
Bruce, it's not good. Gotham General has at least 30 confirmed cases. There are nearly 50 at Mercy, and it's looking like the pattern repeats all over the city.
I've run a simulation. Joker's blood could be in as many as 2,000 people by the morning. The first fatalities are expected soon after that.
I'm on my way back to Freeze right now. Hopefully the blood sample I extracted from Raish will complete the formula.
I hope you're right.
Alright. Let's go. I don't know if there's a... Wait, is it? Oh, there's something there. Never mind. Sorry about your thingy. My bad. That's creepy. Now I should be able to do this, maybe? Oh no, we can't. The mines are a separate thing. Read all about it. This is Sign of the Times. Sign of the Times. Surely not. No.
A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for this world. Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City.
Oh, crime is a global issue, huh? A global issue, sir. Wonder City. Mechanical guardians watched over the population of Wonder City, while behind the scenes lawbreakers were removed and executed. Wonder Tower stood above it all, a monument to prosperity. But for the Raish, the real reason for choosing this location was simple. Beneath the streets, he had located a chemical source that he called Lazarus. In small doses, it would rejuvenate a person. But Raish believed that with enough power, the Lazarus could be supercharged to defeat any ailment, even death itself. Unknown to all but Raish and his engineers, Wonder Tower was actually a giant lightning rod. When the time was right, he would test his theory. Oh, we have Robin. Oh, this is Tim Drake. Tim Drake, student of Gotham City. First appearance, Batman number 436. So this is the Tim Drake Robin. The Dick Grayson was the first Robin. Young Tim Drake was in the audience the night of the Flying Graysons were murdered, where he witnessed Batman leap to the scene. He was inspired by Batman's heroics. Tim closely followed the chronicles of Batman and Robin, eventually deducing their secret identity using his self-taught detective skills. Tim convinced Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson, now Nightwing, that a new Robin was needed in the never-ending battle for justice. Testing the Dark Knight himself with a grueling training regimen, Tim earned the right to become Robin, and has since lived up to the name. So I think it was Tim, it was Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, then Tim Drake. Or I might have that out. I might have Jason and Tim out of order. I'm not sure. Someone, feel free to correct me. All right. So where do I need to go? It's just out of here. This isn't the way out. Okay. I think that's yeah, it's a Tiger security thing. So we can't go through the Tiger security ones until we get the Tiger security key code. This way. This way? Maybe?
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
Yep, this is the way. Wait, can I get this one? I don't think I can get that Riddler trophy. Yeah, I think I need the, yeah, I need, Mr. Freeze. Sorry about the stale memes.
You see the way Penguin's guys just ran?
So they have a... oh gosh.
Wait, it'll be a regular turkey shoot.
Sure will.
Jammer. So let's take this guy out.
Then what? Go back to the steel mill?
Right, Jammer disabled.
What if Batman got him?
Then our job will be even easier.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
You heard the boss.
Someone's missing in there. You.
Oh, did not mean to do that. No, that was terrible. That was terrible. I got cocky.
It's okay to die, Bats. I'll be here to protect Gotham. I'll do a real good job.
Got cocky. We got cocky, chat. Alright.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
Did you see the way Penguin's guys just ran?
Yeah, Cobblepot's finished. We wait, regroup, and head into the tunnels and take out the rest of them.
Can't wait. It'll be a regular turkey shoot.
Sure will. Fly, little birdie. Bang!
Then what? Go back to the steel mill?
Nah, we gotta keep moving through the tunnels and find a way to get to the museum. Take out Penguin.
What if Batman got him?
Then our job will be even easier. Listen, between you and me, I hear Cobblepot's got all kinds of crap in that.
Oh, one man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
You heard the boss.
Over here! Now! I found someone!
Alright, let's get this Riddler trophy.
What happened to the wall?
you really think you can just sneak through here with my delicious cure, Bats? I mean, I'm sure you can, but I know you too well now, don't I? After all, we both know you won't be able to resist cracking a few skulls on the way through. At this rate, I'll be all out of idiot henchmen before the end of the night.
Do a sonic battering here.
What the hell is going on?
Right. Maybe there?
Huh? Someone over here! Man down!
Two hostiles left.
I am very disappointed in you boys. Really, you're all dead to me now.
Leave me alone, Batman! Man down! Man down!
Huh? Go ahead and chop that guy down. Go ahead and let him off the hook. Ah. Oh, hello.
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
Look out! Batman's here! This is gonna hurt, Batman!
Oh, I got some voicemails. So we didn't listen to 3 yet.
Doing your best here, Bats, because I just had a horrible thought. We could both actually die here tonight. Fortunately, the odds are weighted in my favor, but just imagine how you'll feel if I'm gone. It's not like you're not lonely enough, right? All that brooding is not good for you, you know. Do you have someone to go home to each morning? And I don't mean that kid you drag across the rooftops. I mean someone real, someone you can talk to. I don't think you do. It's sad, isn't it? You do all this for Gotham, and the only person you can rely on is me.
You have one missed call.
Hey, been missing you. Get back to me. Laters.
You have one missed call.
Hello? I'm not sure that you got my call earlier. I'm just dying to speak to you. Call me, Bats.
You have one missed call.
Bats? Seriously? You're making me paranoid. Why aren't you answering my calls? You haven't gone and died on me, have you?
You have
Harley,
one
thanks for the
missed
follow.
call.
Look, I know you're not dead. I'm missing a group of my guys down under the tower. Guess that means you know about the guns already. Okay, I admit it, they're mine. Strange gives them to me, okay? Can we be BFFs again?
You have one missed call.
Give me 1 second.
Maybe it wasn't you that took out my guys. All right, then. The message I left before, you know, the one I left about the guns, you can ignore it. Just delete it.
You have one missed call.
Right. This is getting ridiculous. I've been leaving messages all night and you still haven't got back to me. Who do I need to kill to make a pickup?
You have one missed call.
At last? Hey, bats. Where you been? I was just calling to find out how you're feeling. Are you getting the hallucinations yet? I know. It's hard to tell these days. You just never can tell if it's Scarecrow again, that little guy with the hat, my blood running through your veins, or if after all this time you really are actually going crazy.
All right. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a happy New Year's Eve or New Year's now if it's New Year's for you. I didn't want to interrupt Mark Hamill. I love his voice acting, so welcome in, welcome in. Feel free, make yourself comfy. Feel free to come in and lurk and chill. Or if you know, if you know about the DC universe or not, feel free to chime in anytime. But we welcome all lurkers here, so thank you. I really do appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Wait, we can do this Riddler thing now? It's back here. Actually. Yeah, this one. This one's really hard. Actually, I think it's easy with the line launcher. How do we use this thing though? It's fire line launcher, and then it's... How do we just have to go back and forth with it?
What starts with a tick and ends with a shock?
Oh, we have to hack this thing. Dead end.
Three, two,
stop.
1. And the Dark Knight Detective fails to complete my challenge.
Forget, do we just do this? Oh, yeah, that's all we do. Stupid Riddler puzzle.
That's cheating, though I am hardly surprised. I knew this was too difficult for you to complete.
I mean, there was no solution. There wasn't a riddle. It was just death.
So what's it gonna be? I'm in.
Oh, we can use the Enigma machine now.
Good.
So you actually completed enough of my challenges. Was it hard? I hope so. Because it is time for a reward. And what's more rewarding than a riddle? Riddle me this. The more there is, the less you see. What could I be?
The more there is, the less you see. Let's see. Moon. I honestly don't remember what this is. Let's see. The more there is, the less you see. Darkness? Yep, darkness. The more darkness there is, the less you see.
Amazing! You actually solved my riddle. I suppose a reward is due. I'm running a little game of chance that you may be interested in playing. Here's your invitation.
Yeah. So there's a hostage there. Yeah, let's go save this hostage. I don't think there's anything else to do except for the main story. So let's go save the...
weapons on the way. What? You expect us to join up with you unarmed?
Screw that. He said guns are on the way. It won't be long. What
we
part
take
of
out
that
this
did you
guy?
not understand?
Calm down.
Yeah, we can.
Break it back!
Ow.
This is going to hurt. We'll make sure this hurts you bad. You scared?
You won't be walking away from here, Batman.
We're gonna hurt you, bad freak.
I don't want to...
We're gonna hurt you.
There we go.
This can be as easy or as painful as you like.
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
I knew you would.
The tiger door. These are not. These are just regular doors. Compartment.
Citizens of Arkham, as I speak, there is a new inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum. Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be sent there? Scrub that. How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
Interrogate is Quincy Sharp for information on Hugo Strange. It's the main story mission, but we... Oh, that's outside the steel mill. Okay, we're gonna actually do this main story mission because it's so close. Oh, I hate this building so much. So weirdly in the way. What does this do? Pulls all the guns in there. Nice.
I want to know all about Strange, and how you're tied into all this.
I'll tell you everything! Strange came to me back at the asylum. He told me he had friends, powerful friends, the sort of people who could make things happen. All I had to do was turn a blind eye to his experiments and work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in charge. It made perfect sense. The scum of Gotham needed to be punished. It would be my legacy.
Strange has been removing anyone with evidence against him and sending them into Arkham City. Enjoy your legacy.
Bruce, I'm seeing massive spikes in your suit's biometric analyzer. Your health. It doesn't look good.
I just had a chat with our old friend Quincy Sharp. He confirmed that Strange is working with someone else. I'm going to find out who.
What are you talking about? You need to get that blood to freeze now.
I will. I just need to.
No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD. Please, Bruce. For me?
Alright, let's level up. Sonic battering. That's always fun. And we have a bio on Quincy Sharp. Where's Mr. Sharp? There he is. Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham. First appearance, Batman Arkham Asylum, August 2009. Quincy Sharp was the warden of Arkham Asylum on the night that Joker broke free 18 months ago. Unknown to most, but discovered by Batman, Sharp suffers from a split personality disorder and had been committing atrocities in the asylum, believing himself to be possessed by the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. In reality, he was being influenced by Hugo Strange, who had provided Sharp with powerful mind-controlling drugs that allow him to manipulate Sharp's behavior, enabling him to plant the seed that led to the creation of Arkham City. Hugo Strange used the evidence of the atrocities committed by Sharp as collateral to make sure that whatever happened, Sharp must remain loyal to him. Intense dedication to cleanup of Gotham, pompous and old-fashioned in demeanor, focused on his own political aspirations. This is kind of an interesting character. And we got, looks like Azrael over there. Let's go say hello.
I have been watching you, Batman, to see if you are ready.
Well, thank you. Okay. Unknown character.
Check it out.
I kind of gave away it was Azrael, but sorry. Sorry if you didn't know that was Azrael, but that's Azrael, by the way.
Hey, Batman, can you hear me? It's Officer Jones back at the museum. Hope you can hear me. I'm using one of the radios Penguin's crew are using. We found something in Penguin's stash that the boys think you might be interested in. We're holed up in the Iceberg Lounge. Swing by and we'll show you.
So they have a thing for me, huh? Let's see. And I don't know that we'll actually get through and actually see the full Azrael line in this game. So
Fox's name is Hugo
that's okay.
Strange. Where do they keep finding these creeps?
What? Who saw me?
What's wrong with you? It's like you don't want to join up with that joke. Batman, he's here!
No.
Time to retire!
Uh-oh.
Don't even think about lying to me. Riddler, tell me everything.
Okay, don't hurt me! This is all I know!
You've been very educational.
Someone help me!
Who's shooting at me? Let's help this guy. Interesting. It's going to be a remote control battering, but we're going to do that. We're going to immediately try that. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Did you think I hadn't thought of that, Batman? Of course I had. I know every move you plan to make before your primitive synapses have even considered it.
Well, good for you, Riddler. Good for you. Oh my goodness, why? Nope, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. There's just a Riddler trophy just on the horse's bottom there, just chilling.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you. Door's unlocked, man. Come on in.
What y'all got for me?
You came back. Cool. I guess you heard the radio.
I did. What did you find?
This. Tom over there thinks it has something to do with mines. He used to work bomb disposal. Figured you could use it.
I'll take a look.
Disruptor mine detonator. So that's what we needed to take out that Riddler puzzle, but we're not gonna go back for that. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing a completionist run. No, 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 no. Alright. So, what do we got? What do we got? We got this Riddler person to rescue, so let's go rescue this person.
What are you doing, Babs? I thought we were friends, working together and all that. You know, from where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
Ain't seen Batman for a while.
Good. Last time you turned up, you knocked 3 teeth out of your face. What's up? You miss him?
Like hell. I hope one of the costumes is found and falling crap out.
We can hope, but I doubt it. When would Batman and Freeze work together?
Ring, ring. Hey, Bats. I've been thinking. It's probably quite difficult for you to fight your way through Arkham City in your current state. I don't think you need me to remind you that you're dying, right? The solution is simple, really. Stop fighting these idiots. Try a different tactic. Kill them.
Thanks, Joker. Alright, just about done with one bottle of champagne. Just about done. Not quite.
Ring, ring. Hi, Bats. Now don't go all silent on me. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You just need to get over this non-killing thing. Let's face it, killing is so much easier than putting all that effort into keeping them alive, isn't it?
All right. Lego. Hello.
Roll up, roll up. It's time for my latest game.
I don't think I like this game. Okay.
Help me! All you need to do is keep your eyes on the prize. Exciting, isn't it? Take your pick, Batman. Is my machine too fast for you, Batman? Shall we see if you were right?
Of course I'm right. I cheated.
What? No. How did you do that?
Batman, over here! Get me out of this thing!
Yeah, 1 second. How do I do that, though?
Get me out of this thing! Help me!
Relax. Did I just jump over? Yeah, okay. Okay.
You're safe now, Officer North.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die back there.
Riddler gave you a code, right?
Yeah, it's 860120. He said something about it helping you.
It will. Stay here.
860120. 860-120.
Is someone trying to locate a hostage before they found enough of my secrets? I hope not.
There's no way you could have solved that one, Batman. Even I could. You must have cheated. Consider this a warning. From here on in, it gets harder.
Well, you also cheated, so I mean. Okay, so let's actually go get this Titan container. Wait, what kind of market? Is it actually in the steel mill? Oh, it's in this. Okay, yeah, it's in the steel mill, so we can't get that one yet. So let's do. We're doing the main mission then. Lego. Okay. Not sure what this guy was guarding, but
What's stopping it?
I don't know. It keeps freezing back up.
It's Freeze. He's doing something.
It's the freaking bat!
You're gonna die.
oh my goodness, too many things. Too many things. Stop with your things. Alright.
Why do you keep doing this to me? It's like
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
thinking up ways to leave me bitterly disappointed. Harley, when you get to the GCPD, kill a couple of them for me, will you, dear?
No problem, sweetie.
If any of you are still conscious, get back to base now.
Oh, there's a phone ringing, but I'd already opened the door. Well, I hit open door by the time I realized it.
When this is over, the clown will suffer.
Let's go ahead and do some of these Riddler puzzles before we move forward.
How can this racial rule hold the secret to the clown's cure? That must have lost his mind.
I think there's only two we can actually do here.
exile. Not fail, Nora.
Don't do that. That. Oh my gosh, this so irritating. I think these are the two we can do. Or slow walk in, because that's cool.
Impressive, Batman. I doubted you would actually return.
I'm a man of my word, Victor. You should know that by now.
The formula is complete. Bonding process appears to have been successful. How are you feeling? You look unwell.
Give it to me.
I'm afraid I cannot do that, Batman. You have given me your last order.
This is not a time for negotiation.
I think it is. The clown has my wife. Bring her back to me.
Oh no. Well, welcome in.
You don't want to do this, Freeze.
Oh, I believe I do. You will bring me Nora, or you will die.
Welcome in, Jack Puff Guy. How did your stream go? Oh wait, there it is. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, thanks for the thanks for the tier 1 gift sub. Thanks for the second sub of the night. Third, the resub and the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. Stop. Give you a shout out. I know yeah, moving in that'll drain anybody. It crushes you. What was that wacky rest? Off stage rest? Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone is having a happy new year. And yeah, everyone give Jack Puff Guy a follow. He is a melee streamer, and he is a vibe. If you like this vibe, you'll love his stream. He's big chillin', great melee player, beast puff player. Got the beast rests. Make sure you go hit up Jack Puff Guy, and yeah, I hope all the Raiders are having a happy New Year's Eve. We're just here grinding away some Batman Arkham Knight. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support tonight. And I appreciate you hanging out and bringing your Raiders here. We're just vibing on this New Year's. Weather is starting to turn a little bit outside. Getting a little chilly. Gonna get off here, watch some movies. Hey, enjoy your New Year's, and enjoy your movies with the GF. And I am having a great New Year so far. So thank you for bringing your raid here, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, we're about to get into the Mr. Freeze fight, which is one of the better fights in this game, one of the better boss battles. So welcome in, Raiders. We're gonna get into that, and feel free to leave a lurk if you're so inclined. Feel free to chill out. And we're gonna get into this fight.
You are in my world.
Oracle, Freeze is attacking me. Get me the telemetry feed from his suit, now.
No problem. Bruce, remember what happened last time. Don't try to take him on in a straight-up fight. He's too powerful. Okay, data's ready. Coming through now.
You cannot hide forever, Batman. Where have you gone?
So we have to use the environment here against him. He's frozen all of our gargoyles, so we can't use those. It's a ground battle. Ooh,
Your actions betray your position.
Come on.
I can see where you have been, Batman. I can see your footprints. You cannot hide. I can evolve my strategy. And you?
What? Get out of the corner, Freeze. That was weird.
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. You?
So basically, every time we use something from the environment, he's going to freeze all the windows so that we can't use them anymore. So we have to use all of the, basically the whole map against him.
Get off me!
I can't allow Freeze to see me. It's too dangerous.
So he's frozen the floor gates. You can't use those anymore.
I believe all my standards. And you?
So now he's gonna freeze these, so we can't use these against him anymore.
I did you wish, Batman. I will find you and end you. Where did you? That strategy will never work again. Your movements are all too easy to track.
So now I need to try to find a way to, so I can't do any more. I need to find a few more takedowns to get to him.
Your bodies will betray. Now I have your position.
Little ledge takedown. I've not done that yet.
No!
I don't think what else I gotta do.
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. You?
So I need to lead him through here. Oh.
I will flush you out. I understand your strategies, Batman. I will defeat them all.
So basically I'm going to try to get him into that water and then shock him. Oh, no. Get back up. She's there.
The crown will pay for taking my wife.
Thought he would stop there a little longer than he did.
This fool will be your tomb. You cannot hide in cold, Batman. This world is mine. Thank you for showing me your location. Nora, I will end you for making me do that.
So I need him to come back down here, stand in this stupid water.
I will find you and end you.
Maybe this will work. Oh, no.
Every action you take reveals your location.
Crap. He's too dangerous.
Nora, I will end you for making me do that.
There we go. Okay. So I don't know what else I can use against this guy. So there's one more piece of environment somewhere that I can use against this guy at least. Break his little Nora statues. Maybe that's not really nice. I guess I can use this thing. I can get him to like stand here. Comes. Oh my gosh. I don't know how close to that I needed him to be.
You cannot hide forever, Batman.
He doesn't seem to respond to the sonic battering at all.
Your actions betray your position.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Do not. No.
I didn't even use the freaking disruptor against him at all. I could have used that. Oh, dang.
Please, find Nora. She's all I have left. It's over. That was all I could manufacture.
Harley Quinn took it.
What are you waiting for? Go and get it back. The clown must pay for what he has done to us.
It's not that simple. Joker's got the steel mill locked down. Getting in will not be easy.
Perhaps I can help. I've been working on a new projectile system. Maybe these will provide the edge you need.
I promise you, Victor, I will find Nora.
Nora Freeze. First appearance, Batman Mr. Freeze, 1997. Beautiful Nora Freeze found undying love when she married the shy but brilliant cryogenesis Victor Freeze. After she was struck with a rare disease, Victor used his lab to freeze Nora in a state of suspended animation until he could find a cure. Since then, Nora has been trapped between life and death. Victor became Mr. Freeze, willing to break every law in his desperate search for a means to cure Nora. Her attributes are a gifted dancer. Oh, we got a level. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. What do we need to add? What should we add? Guess we'll do blade dodge, or we'll add bat swarm. I think that unlocks the other takedowns. Yeah, that'll unlock the multi-swarm. This is like the best move in the game.
Please, find my wife.
Okay. Wait, do we not get the sword? Oh, we need that. Get that one. So remote battering. And we'll zip through here. Bop that. Easy peasy.
Our mystery caller was correct. It looks like Batman himself is exiting the building.
Is he really? Hello, Gotham, it's me. I'm afraid Miss Vale will soon be leaving the airwaves. We apologize for this interruption.
We've been hit. We're going down. Mayday! Mayday!
Rescue Vicky Vale from chopper crash.
Hello? Gotham? I don't know if you can hear me. My news counter has been shot down. We've crashed
down somewhere in Arkham City. We need help. I'm now stuck on part of the old Gotham freeway in what looks like a turf war between... What the hell was that? God, there are snipers. They're all around my position. I can see what looks like inmates moving in on us. Please, if anyone can hear me, send help. This is Vicky Vale. I repeat, this is Vicky Vale. If you can hear this, help me.
Alright, these snipers are kind of nutty. What are they even shooting at? Like, how are they missing so much? Like, they're not even that far away.
Can't see it.
Look harder. Joker wants the reporter dead.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying. I just can't get a clear shot.
Just keep pointing your gun over where she was.
Well, they're fired.
Fire has ceased from Dini Towers. I can no longer see the snipers on the roof of the apartment building.
So Vicky could see the snipers, but they could not see her.
This bitch is
These are some mad, terrible snipers.
Don't speak too soon. Joker will be pissed if you screw this up.
Oh my god, I missed this game. Welcome in. Welcome in.
The snipers...
First time chatter. Can you help me with your name? Is it like... Is the 6 supposed to be like a G? Logan. Okay.
Covering my position from the southeast have gone.
Logan, welcome in.
The roof of the Kirshen building has gone quiet. Either they've all left, or...
I hope you're having a happy new year. We're just doing some, some Arkham City. Is this my first playthrough? No. I've played through this game a few times. We did a playthrough of Arkham Origins over Christmas, and we did a playthrough of Arkham Asylum before that. But no, this isn't my first playthrough, and it probably won't be my last playthrough. But it's it won't be my last playthrough. I will be doing Arkham Knight soon. I will be doing a first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, though. I've never played through any of the Dark Souls games, but I did get Dark Souls 3 recently in the Steam sale. So I don't really know much about Dark Souls. I will be playing through that for the first time on stream. I haven't played any of that game. I haven't played games since Xbox 360. Yeah, it has been a little bit, so I will be playing through Arkham Knight after completing this game. I haven't really played any story games. Yeah, I do enjoy these. I really enjoy the Arkham games. The story is excellent in all of them. I love the DC universe and I love the Batman universe, so I do enjoy playing these. So I enjoy playing through them. It won't be the last time I play through them for sure. But welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad that you enjoy these games. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find me?
Someone has taken them out.
And are you having a happy New Year's Eve or New Year's Day?
This is Vicky Vale, reporting on events live within Arkham City. From the ground, here within Arkham City, I can confirm that the site is in chaos.
You should be safe here for now. Stay here and keep out of sight.
Any chance I could get an exclusive? Care to tell Gotham what's going on with your face?
No. Stay there and be quiet.
Now, that's no way to talk to the nice reporter, Lady Bats.
What do you want?
Who are you talking to?
Now, see what you've done. The poor woman's all confused. Hardly surprising, I suppose. I mean, she's just been in a terrible accident.
That you caused.
How dare you? I've never been so... Oh, what the hell? Yes, okay, it was me. I just needed a little time to guarantee that Harley got back to me with my delicious cure. And if you're a good boy, I may even save a little for you. It's unlikely, I know, but I'm really your last hope now, aren't I?
And yes, I love Mark Hamill. And well, I'm glad that you found the stream. I hope you enjoy it. I'm fairly new to streaming on Twitch. I'm making improvements, or well, making it less scuffed, I should say, all the time. Trying to, at least. I'm glad that you're searching out Arkham. I love DC. I love the animated series. I love these voice actors, Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill. I grew up watching the animated series, so I love these voice actors and these plots. I'm excited for the new Batman movie. I'm looking forward to it. I am cautiously optimistic for it. I'm hoping that it's going to be phenomenal. I'm not expecting it to be. It's okay if it's not. I won't be. I'm not going to be crushed if it's not. But I'm hoping that it's going to be something really good. You know, one thing I like about DC is they're really good at bouncing back. And their animated world always has something, and the game world always has something that that always appeals to me. So even when they miss on the movies, it doesn't really bother me too much. So I'm hoping to be very, very pleased with the movie, but I won't be surprised if I'm not pleased by the movie. And that's okay. That's okay if it's not. My entire childhood was DC. Yeah, I was definitely a DC kid. I did watch a little bit of the X-Men TV shows, but you know the timings it came on, and it wasn't really as much. I wasn't really much as Marvel X-Men cartoon as I was like the animated series Batman and the new Batman Superman Adventures and Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Those were more my shows. Static Shock. I watched Static Shock. It wasn't too much of that. Batman Beyond, I watched some of that. So that's what I kind of grew up and cut my teeth on. My dad collected comics and had... Oh, wow. That is cool. That is very cool. That is cool. I won't go as far as to say that DC is greater than Marvel, but I definitely was... that was my... you know, that was what I got to watch and grow up in. And kind of cut my teeth on as a kid.
Well, Gotham, it appears I'm safe for now.
Yeah,
I've just been rescued by Batman. He saved me from
the animated.
what felt
Yeah,
like certain death
I will
at the
say, yeah,
hands of
the animated
snipers,
shows I
all
think
working for the Joker.
had a lot
The
more
Joker's crew get their
more
hands
bite
on
to them.
sniper rifles in a maximum security prison? That, Gotham, is a question I intend to put to Professor Strange if I
The
ever get
games
out
are
of
good.
I have to say that
I have tried to run the Marvel's Avengers game, and I've been having some issues with it. I'm gonna try to get that working for the stream. It's an okay game. But yeah, this series of games, the Arkham series, is it's top tier. It's a really, really good game. And I know that they are working on a successor. It's not going to be the Arkham plotline, but it's going to be similar gameplay. But it's going to be a new plotline. But yeah, the game will play similarly to Arkham, but they're not gonna try to continue running.
Master Bruce. I believe we have identified the cure. Mr. Fox has manufactured enough to heal you and is working on a larger batch for the people of Gotham. The Batwing has been dispatched, and it should be within your vicinity shortly. I'm sure I don't need to remind you not to waste any time in taking it.
Yeah, this is it's a phenomenal series. The Arkham series.
I managed to track Nora down to somewhere in this area. Please find her for me, Batman.
And so yeah, we're playing through this, getting as far as we can today. Drinking a little bit of the bubbly too. Not too much, just enough to enjoy myself. But I'm not doing a completionist run of this game. I am playing it on the hard difficulty. So it's a little bit difficult, but not too difficult.
Good news, Master Bruce.
But I am going to run through the side missions. I'm not going to hit every single Riddler puzzle. I'll hit a few of them just to help level up and unlock some stuff, but I'm not trying to complete every single Riddler puzzle. How much is the game? I bought this game years and years ago, so I wouldn't know how much it is now. I imagine it's in the Steam winter sale, so I imagine it's only if you're looking on PC. I imagine it wouldn't be more than I wouldn't pay more than $15 for it. I would say on the Steam winter sale. I can't imagine it being much more than that. They usually put them on sale in the sales for between $12 and $15 each.
One of the guys saw him earlier and said his face looked like crap.
I can't speak for the prices on the consoles though, but again, I wouldn't think that they'd be that expensive.
At least, I don't think so. Sure about that? You don't look too good.
Even like Arkham Knight, which is relatively new.
Fine. I've always looked like this. My mom says. Huh?
Stop trying to get away. You can't run. I'll find you.
I'm not. Please, I did what you said. I tried.
The whole collection is $11. Okay. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to try harder, aren't you?
Well,
how about I
there you
break
go.
a few bones to remind you what's waiting if you fail me again?
Let's save this guy down here.
I'll do it. You don't need to hurt me again.
I know. It's just
85% off. Yeah. The winter sale does some wacky things with the prices. Like I said, it's been years since I bought these games, so. Alright, let's take these guys out.
this place back before they built a wall around it. Suck that too.
Have I ever played the Lego Batman games? I played. Yes, I have.
I've got him. He's over here.
Let's take this guy down. Let's use our disruptor on this guy. And interrogate him. Thank you very much for the follow.
I can hurt you more than you can imagine. Tell me about
Really appreciate that.
Riddler? Okay, I don't know much, but I'll talk. Don't hurt me!
I can't guarantee that.
The game was my childhood. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played any of the Lego games, but I did play through a couple of Lego Star Wars and the Lego Batman.
More tea, Batman?
Where am I? What's going on?
What a question. Shall I tell him? Oh, he looks so confused. Maybe I should. Well, it's simple, really. I planted a teeny tiny little idea in your head. A sort of remote hypnotic suggestion. Very complicated stuff. I'm sure you wouldn't understand, but as you can see, it worked. You're mine now. You're mine, and there's nothing that Strange can do about it. Oh, are you not going to drink your tea? It's special tea. My special tea. My special tea.
Go to hell, Jervis.
Simply put, I made you see what you wanted most. What was it? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, tell me. So predictable, just like Alice. Never doing what I want without ludicrous amounts of psychoactive controls. Well, if that's what's necessary, it's a good job that you've already taken them. All we need now is a finishing touch. A special new hat. Just for you. You are my soldier now, Batman. You will do everything I say.
Yeah, the voice acting in these games, so good. So good.
No. This isn't right. You can't be doing this. Stop him. Stop him. Stop fighting. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
Yeah, that Jervis was really demented in the Gotham show. I liked a lot about that show. I liked there's some touchstones from the Victor Zsasz, though he's a lot. I mean, it's definitely a lot worse in this game than in the Gotham show. There's definitely some touchstones between the show and this game.
My hats are special. They make everyone do what I want. Everyone. Don't fight it.
I watched I've not watched the new season yet. No, not yet. I will be. I really like Titans. They've done some very interesting things in Titans. Yeah, I'm very behind in shows. Very, very behind in shows, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and level up. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Definitely doing that. But yeah, I really like what they've done with Titans. Oh, Mad Hatter. Oh, phone. Can I do it without alerting these guys? Yes.
It's me. Run, or the blood will start flowing.
I've like nothing to watch. Yeah, I've been behind on a lot of shows. Wish the budget for the show was bigger. Yeah. I think it was kind of a mistake doing the DC world or the DC universe thing.
They called him the Penguin, even back then.
The Flash,
He
yeah,
had
the
both
Flash.
eyes, of course.
CG.
That little accident
Yeah.
hadn't happened
Hold on
yet.
1 second.
And both of them were looking at me when I put down my cards. 6 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. He looked scared. He leaned forward and I could smell the cigar stench on his breath. The 6 of spades and finally the 6 of hearts. I felt good. And then he started laughing. He belched out smoke and he put his cards down on the table. Card by card, my heart sank. A 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a damn 7! Straight flush ended me there. I was lost and thrown out into the city to die. Penniless.
Yeah, the CW, they had some interesting CG, but yeah, I'll have to check. I have to check out Titans. Get caught up. I have to get caught up with a lot. Arrow, yeah, Arrow was a good show. I really liked Green Arrow from Justice League Unlimited, especially. I was a little bit off-put by how they did them, but I really grew to like the show after a couple seasons.
I managed to track Nora down to somewhere in this...
Let's go find Nora. But yeah, I did come to like Arrow quite a bit. And Flat, really all the CW shows. I think they did a good job with both.
I'm telling you, no one's gonna be able to get close without us seeing. You could use these sniper rifles to kill ants. We were lucky to get them. I heard Batman stopped the guys Joker sent down to get the last.
Pretty sure.
Tell me about it. Joker's
Pretty sure Nora's right. New voicemail from Joker.
You have 1 missed call.
Hey, Bats, are you okay? I'm sorry I had Harley steal your cure. You were so busy with Freeze that she didn't even have time to ask. But don't worry, as soon as that little minx is back here and I've had my share, I'll save some for you. You'll have to work for it, but it will be right here waiting for you. You probably won't believe this, but I don't really think I can sit back and watch you die. It's selfish, really, but we need each other. Life would be so boring without you. Who would I talk to? Who would really understand me?
I can 100% believe that Joker won't let Batman die. I'm actually going to step away for just a moment. I need to take a very, very short bio break here. Give me just a minute. I'll put on my BRB screen. If you can hang out, enjoy the BRB screen. If not, thank you for hanging out. And if you need to lurk, always feel free to lurk. We do have lurk command, !lurk. Lurkers are always welcome here. But I will be right back. Excuse me for just a moment. Alright, alright. How are we looking? Just doing a quick sound check, making sure everything still sounds good, crispy and not crunchy. I think so. I think everything sounds okay. Let's get right back into it as I knock my water bottle over. Sounds good. Thank you very much. If anything ever sounds weird, audio goes wonky, or the game is too loud or too soft, or I'm too loud or too soft, please feel free to let me know. Let's get right back into it. We're gonna go save Nora.
Batman dead. Let's not disappoint him. Yeah, if I see the bat, he's mine.
Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go.
Woman and the plant lady. Man, those two are hot.
What's the bat doing here?
So how are we gonna decide who keeps the ice cube?
I wanna. It's my turn. You always get your turn.
It's the bat!
That's 100% not the guy I want to take down.
I'll kill you back!
Your mother will recognize you when we're finished with you.
We're gonna hurt you, Batman!
Batman Beyond skin is so cool for this game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is, yeah.
Freeze's wife is safe. I should tell him.
Turn to the GCPD to let him know his wife is safe. It's a really weird version of the freeze cryo suspension. I don't know if I can... I think I have to play through the game before I can use skins. I have played through it, but this is a completely new save file. But yeah, the Batman Beyond skin is cool. I think I also have the Batman Beyond skin on the in Arkham Knight. I have a lot of skins in Arkham Knight. Jeez. Okay. That's not cool. I just got out of the door. Arkham Knight DLC is amazing. Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah. Get away from the snipers. Jeez.
Augmented reality training online.
Nope. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Freeze. Let him know everything's good with Nora. so he can chill out. So he can chill out. Cool off, Mr. Freeze. Yeah, I wish. I mean, I wish all these games were longer. I'm hoping that the new games are all they're cracked up to be. All they're cracked up to be. I know they wanted to finish off the plot line for this game, and they're kind of done with the Arkham plot line, and I'm totally okay with that. I hope that the new games, they have a strong plot-oriented game like these are, but they can tell. I mean, there's so many stories to tell, so they can retell the stories, you know, how they want. I just hope that they do a great job of the voice acting and a great job of the storytelling, just like these games. Yeah. I can't imagine that the combat's going to be great no matter what they do, but it's the storytelling I'm really coming back for.
I found her, Freeze. She's safe.
Nora, where is she?
She was locked up in Warehouse 5B in the Falcone shipping yard. She's safe, Victor. You can go to her.
Thank you, Batman. I doubted you. I am sorry.
Don't be such a jerk next time, Mr. Freeze. I'm always having to bail you out. I love Mr. Freeze. One of my buddies, considering the Arkham games were made like 10 years ago. Yeah. Actually, let me shout out, I was talking to one of my buddies earlier. He's still Missouri Miho. He plays a lot of great games, but we're talking about the episode of the animated series Heart of Ice.
Trying to say, Rick. I used to read you. I used to meet you. I used to meet you.
I mean, it depends.
Freezer.
It depends on who the two you're talking about. You know. For me, I am actually Miho's girlfriend.
You know,
For Zay, that other person in question might not necessarily be his girlfriend. So that's just how it is.
Yeah, you know that's why.
Miho's a vibe. He is a VTuber. And we were talking about the episode, sorry, I muted my mic. We were talking about Heart of Ice in the animated series, and that is one of our favorite episodes of the animated series. It's such a great episode, and it's a Mr. Freeze feature of the animated series. Outstanding episode. I watch it. I literally watch it like at least once a year. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and watch it. But I love the character Mr. Freeze from this continuity, from the Arkham continuity, from the animated series, from Batman Beyond, and from the animated continuity. They did such a great job. I love how they brought him into Batman Beyond. Yeah, he's an OG villain, and they do such a great job of him in the animation and in the video game world as such a tragic villain. You know, it's they really capture that kind of not really anti-hero, but that tragic, you know, kind of what Gotham does to people that are just put in these terrible positions, to how Gotham like really destroys people and turns them into these villainous people, and how Batman is needed to really save these people, because of how bad Gotham is. I really like how they did Mr. Freeze. I really like how they do him in these games. Yeah, me and Miho were talking about that earlier in the stream. But yeah, check out Miho if you like this vibe. He will also be streaming Arkham, the Arkham series. He has streamed some of Arkham City. But he will be streaming the rest of the series. I'm not sure exactly when he'll be streaming it, but he will be streaming it. So yeah, check out Miho. He's a really good VTuber, really good vibe. Yeah. Cool. All right. What do we got here? Guess main story? Yeah, main story.
Sharp. Strange must have screwed with his head.
To you, but I don't think that even you will be able to get in here. Oh, this is getting too emotional. I can barely bring myself to think of you dying out there. I keep thinking of you lying dead in the snow.
The furnace is generating too much heat. I need to find another way in.
Oracle, find me a route into the steel mill.
Let's see. I'm assuming you want the most dangerous route possible.
Why change things now?
Well, you're in luck. The only way in is via the heat exchangers, to the south of the building. I'll mark it on your map.
All right. So, cool, where all the snipers are and all the...
You think he's really coming?
Oh, Batman? Of course he is.
Nah, I reckon Freeze got him. He's stuck in a block of ice about now.
Really?
Yeah, Freeze must be pretty pissed, right? I mean, Joker stole his wife, threatened to pull the plug. No way was Freeze gonna forget that.
How the hell do you know that?
Joker had me drag Freeze's lady to a van. No idea where she ended up.
Did you see what she looked like? Is she hot?
She's in a block of ice.
If you thawed her out, would she be hot?
Way I understand it, if she thaws out, she's dead. But to answer your question, yeah, she's kinda good looking in a near-dead, frozen sort of way, I guess.
Nice.
What's wrong with you?
There ain't nothing wrong with me. I've just been stuck in this place so long that if a half-attractive pink skirt comes my way, I'm not bothered if she's a little cold. Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, whatever. Just keep a lookout for Batman.
Yeah, these guards are these
You guys are like family to me.
are a little ridiculous.
I went through killing my family.
Batman's mother.
The script writers really
right-hand guy when I dragged that pointy-eared
really made their money on this one. Okay.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
This guy.
Someone's missing in there. You.
Do what Joker said.
Grab this guy's alone by the door. What? Oh, drop down.
Screw you! It's every man for himself!
Oh, I think I just hit someone in the skull. Got to get that nice hard skull.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Oh, do I have to do everything myself around here? All I asked was that you stop the stupid Batman. I managed to get a syringe of my blood in his neck, for God's sakes, and I'm half dead. What's your excuse?
Whatever. You know anything about Protocol 10? Sounds scary.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Professor Strange yesterday, and he told me what it is.
Look out! It's Batman!
Weird camera angle. Alright, I think that's the last Titan container. Probably.
Now that all the Titan containers are destroyed, I should go back to Bane and see how he's doing.
So we'll do that after this. Let's level up though. Special. Oh yeah, we need the special combat destroy. Absolutely need that. Okay. No, I somehow felt this current was going to be a lot faster.
I just heard from my dad. He's been summoned to City Hall. Strange is requesting that Emergency Protocol 10 is activated.
Does Gordon know what Protocol 10 is?
Just that it's the worst-case security measure. Strange told the High Council he had failed to stem the use of illegal weapons within the prison.
Weapons he provided. This was his plan all along.
Okay.
It certainly looks that way. He made it sound like the inmates were planning a mass escape and attack on Gotham. I'll keep you posted.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? I saw him yesterday. He looked like poison crap. Today? Oh, good.
So did he find the cure or what?
Don't know. Last thing I heard was the doctors couldn't save him. Quinn even had me torture some lady doctor to find a cure.
What did she say?
Right up to the moment she died, she was still saying there was no cure. After that, not so much.
Well, who cares? He's back. The Joker's back.
Oops. So just do that. That would have been a lot simpler, wouldn't it?
He looks kind of normal.
Just making things overly complicated. Alright. back over here. And then we should just be able to swoop through this glass.
Sometimes you need to brace yourself for disappointment. Now think about it. Imagine your favorite TV show. You've been through it all. The ups, the downs, the crazy coincidences. And then bang! They tell you what it's all about. Would you be happy? Does it make sense? How come it all ended in a church? You guys just need to know one simple thing. I'm back. Back for good. Now arm yourselves, boys. We've got a prison break to plan. No hostages. No surrender. I know, it sounds like suicide, but listen. Whatever happens, I'll be right behind you.
I love Mark Hamill.
Let me
Especially
explain to you
only
what's
being
going on.
from an unusual
The Joker is winning. You and your boss are losing. Now, we want the Joker to keep winning. So you're gonna tell us everything we need to know about Two-Face's plans. You probably don't want...
What's the bat doing here?
Please, get me down from here.
I know you're gonna attack me. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. I hope that's not feel like with hot steam or something. That'd be unfortunate. What is this? We need some electricity. Where do we get electricity from? I'm sure there's some electricity nearby. There always is.
I've hacked into the council CCTV. The council members are coming back. They don't look happy. They're telling Strange that they're disappointed in him. that they never believed Protocol 10 would need to be activated.
But they gave him permission, didn't they?
Good evening. Protocol 10 will commence in 30 minutes. You all have specific orders for this situation. Follow them.
Do you still need an answer? Bruce, I don't like this. Be careful.
Pull myself over here. Maybe. And the line launcher. Yep. There's electricity. A long freaking way to go. Okay. Hey, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your champagne, and I just jumped into the water there. Welcome back, welcome back. Well, I hope you are feeling, you're feeling well, and I hope you're feeling, I hope you had a good dinner. I hope it was a delicious dinner. What did you eat, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, roast beast. Roast beef is very nice. Very, very nice. I'm doing well. Doing well. Got a raid from Jack Puff Guy. Made some friends. Had a friend come in. Logan came in. No worries, no worries. Had a guy find us. He was looking for some Arkham games, and he just popped in, looking to watch some Arkham games. So made some friends. Just having a good time. Still drinking a little bit of champagne. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a pog night. Let's see here. Yeah, it's been a good night. Yep. Still going. I don't know if you heard, Cutie. I did get on sale. I got Dark Souls 3. So I'm gonna try to eventually run that soon, or start running that. So I'm gonna need some help running that because I have no idea how to play any Dark Souls games. So hopefully I'm not too terrible. Hopefully I'm not too horrible and offensive to the eyes to watch. I may be. Hopefully I don't get too frustrated playing those games. But I will be running Dark Souls 3 at some point in the near future.
Sorry, Bozo. I can't come to the phone right now. I'm probably off doing something top secret for Mr. J, so I can't tell you what it is. All you need to know is that you should be doing some work. I'm keeping the steel mill free of bat infestations. Understand?
Oh God, it's you! I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're safe.
You're lucky. I could have killed you with this thing.
Believe me, Doctor. When someone takes a swing at me with a pipe, they don't get the chance to apologize. What's been happening?
I did what you said. I stayed out of sight and kept an eye on what they were up to. They've been placing things on the floor in the next room. I don't know what they are.
Sounds like Joker's trying to stop me with mines.
Will it work?
Do I look worried?
Worried? No. Sick? Very. You look terrible.
Don't worry about me. Get back to wherever you've been hiding. I'll deal with the mines.
I did what he said. Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny.
And then what? Did she do it? Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
What's the deal with Jay?
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
Thank God. I mean, who the hell wants Harley in charge? Between you and me, she's nuttier than he is.
Oh, Mr. J, please help me support.
Okay, man.
Did I turn on the Okay, so I don't have the heat concealed. So they can detect me with the thermal vision.
You guys better hope she didn't hear that. Enough screwing around. Get these minds spread out.
7 hostiles.
Hey, Pat, can you hear me? If you can, let my boys know where you are. Help them get this over with.
No way is Batman getting away. Joker wants him, I'll find him.
We own Arkham City. Screw anyone else who thinks they do.
We own Arkham City. Anyone else who wants a piece should come and see me.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
You heard the Joker!
I've got this way covered!
Over here! Now! I found someone! Hey! Wake up, man! Come on! Wake up! How are we gonna get out of here, man? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead! What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
He was actually telling the truth. Huh? What the hell?
Didn't mean to drop that in front of him.
Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find him. If we lose it, we're as good as dead, understand?
That's 2 down. Do you realize how much it costs training you guys? Really isn't that much.
Where are you?
You know, I thought I could come down the railing on this guy, but really not. But I think I can do this.
This is not good.
For that guy to walk by.
What? Over here! I got him! He's over here! I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? Or now!
Do what Joker said!
Man down! Man down! Get away from me! Get away!
Over here! I got him!
Crap.
Huh? What the hell is that thing? Batman's here! Can't you guys see that? Come on, what's wrong with you? Work, damn you!
Motivational speech about that. Okay. I think you're all going to die down there. This will be the last voice you hear before you cross over to the
Oh, this should be the last guy.
Leave me alone, Batman!
Why can't I interrogate him? There we go.
What do I need to break to make you tell the truth about Riddler?
You don't need to do nothing. I'll talk.
Glad to hear it.
did it. You took them all out. I know I should be sad, but the truth is, I'm happy. Happier than I've been in years. How about you?
Grab that. Ooh.
Protocol 10 will commence in 20 minutes.
Trophy. Gosh dang it.
Hear you, buddy.
How's it going in there anyway?
It's all good. In position, room's mine. I see Batman. Boom!
Hope you're right. That Joker looks like he's getting ready for a war. If Batman's out of the picture, we may actually win it.
I've worked out how to beat the bat. He uses the gargoyles, right? I just need to take them out too. Boom! Batman's on the ground, and I'm putting a bullet through his brain.
Nice. Let me know when he's dead. Gonna come down there and have a little fun with the corpse.
Get in line. I'm having the mask. You can have what's left.
Let's see. That's the way I came in. That's the way I came in. So how do I get around these snipers? There's no one in here.
Look out! It's the bat! Boom! How do you like that, Batman? How many bullets do I need to put through your head?
Why can't I hit him? Wow. Okay. Okay.
Oh, bats! If you only knew what I...
Still not sure why my first battering didn't hit him. Just kind of went wonky and hit the ground.
I hear you, buddy.
How's it going in there anyway?
It's all good. In position, room's mine. I see Batman. Boom!
Hope you're right. The Joker looks like he's getting ready for a war. If Batman's out of the picture, we may actually win it.
I've worked out how to beat the bat. He uses the gargoyles, right? I just need to take them out too. Boom! Batman's on the ground, and I'm putting a bullet through his brain.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow, look who it is. do you want, B-Man? Come to stick the knife in some more? Well, go on then, I don't care. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm not even gonna tell you about the crap Joker took from Freeze and locked up in the boiler room. Don't you dare!
Locate the freeze technology stolen by the Joker. How do we do that? The side mission? How do we even get to the boiler room? Sheesh. Can we go through here? No. No. Oh my goodness, why are there still so many mines?
You heard all that Protocol 10 bull that Strange has been spouting?
That's objective, but can we just like ignore that?
Didn't he give us these guns in the first
And go to
place?
the boiler room? Is that possible?
Me too. But don't you think that's kind of crazy? Who spends billions of dollars building a prison and then gives everyone guns?
You got a point. Hey, you weren't at the asylum, were you? Well, I was, man. Old Sharpie was weird, too. Just like Strick.
Is that this way? Oh, it must be this way.
How the hell are we gonna find Harley stuck in this elevator?
Thought she went off to get something from Freeze.
She did, and she came back.
Why are we searching for her?
She probably just got lost. You know what she's like. Still, at least Jay's looking better.
It's been a little while since I played this game, like fully.
Weeks he's been locked up in that little room, killing all the doctors who can't fix him. This sudden, he's all good.
Jimmy said he just saw him heading out somewhere.
Jimmy's full of crap. I just saw him over... It's Batman!
So... Trigger? Yep. Is that what we wanted to do? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I'm struggling in this fight. Don't know why. What's up, funny man without his box of tricks?
Doesn't he get it?
Wait, man, those two hate each other. Are you serious? Everyone knows they hate each other.
So where did the guns come from then?
How the hell should I know?
No combat takedown, huh?
I'm telling you, Joker knows where to shout. It's Batman!
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Sorry about bumping my mic there. All right. Freeze cluster grenade. All right, so oh, heat signature concealment, no. Freeze proxmine, no, we don't need that. Free flow power gadgets, we don't really need that. Blade dodge takedown, maybe. Let's go ahead and finish off our combat armor upgrade and our ballistic armor upgrade. Let's go ahead and give Batman his full armor. All right, let's head back upstairs. These guys are still disarmed or not. They're not. Oh, there. Oh, I could have done a double edge takedown. Oh, cool. I should have done that. Dang it.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 minutes.
Where is it?
Manners cost nothing, Batman. A please wouldn't go amiss. I mean, if you wanted to be cured so badly, you only had to ask. It looks like I need to teach you some respect.
There's nothing you can teach me, Joker.
Oh, come on. There's always something to learn. Let's start with getting your ass kicked 101. Seconds out.
Just you and me, Batman. Please, stop! I can't take any more! You win! You beat me! Hang on! Did I say me? I meant me and these guys. Let's give a hand to Mr. Abramovich. It's not like he couldn't use one. Hold still while I pound your face in the dirt. I will bury you!
How?
You're gonna die tonight! This is getting boring. Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt. This won't take long.
Ow.
I'll kill you, freak! I will crush every bone in your body! I will leave you.
Drop it, Joker. Enough.
What are you waiting for? Any last requests? How about a joke?
How about a trade? Let him go. Take me in his place.
I'll handle the jokes around here.
Talia, what are you doing?
I represent the great Ra's al Ghul, head of the demon, master of the League of Assassins.
Well, bully for you.
Free Batman, and we will give you the secret of immortality.
Don't do it, Talia. He'll be unstoppable.
What? You mean she's telling the truth? Immortal?
Do we have a deal?
No! Oh, shut up! After you, my dear.
We offered you this chance, Batman. Now follow your heart.
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with the flowers wasn't my fault. You know it, I know it.
You should have watered them.
You said you would water them. Now there's only one left, and Strange has it, sealed in his vault.
Well, in that case, I think we can strike a deal. I need a way into his vault, and I think you're just the girl to help. If you get me in there, I'll get your plant. Deal?
I should kill you. Fine.
No kiss? I'm kinda disappointed.
Out! Now!
Alright, I will be right back. Excuse me just a moment. All right. Apologies. Let's go. Let's see. Yes, I see that. I see that's the main mission. That's all we can do, though. Couple of Riddler things, but
Call it in. Tiger Command, we're in Sector 2. We were attacked. The vault is compromised. We believe the attacker was Poison Ivy. Over.
Roger that, Tiger 87. Hold your position and await orders. Over.
Affirmative. Set up a perimeter. Protect the entrance.
There are Ivy's vines, and there's the storage facility. Nice work, Red. Time to get in there. Okay, there's the vault. Looks like a standard 3-card security protocol. Really? You'd think these people would have learned by now. Hopefully the keys are down there, deep in the pockets of those Tiger guards. I'll need to be quick and stay out of sight. One wrong move and the fail-safes will trigger, and that vault will be locked down permanently.
Let's see here.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 minutes.
So her detective, or her, like, thermal vision is just kind of straight thermal vision. It's not detective vision. So Batman's detective vision links to the Bat computer, and hers is just, like, basically thermal vision. So it doesn't tell us, like, how many people are in the room, how many are armed, all that good stuff. So it's kind of crappy. But it lets us see through walls. That's not what I intended to do at all. Oh, look, I came around the corner. I didn't.
I will enjoy dissecting your brain, Miss Kyle.
Why? It's just a regular brain. Okay. So we can do this. Is it up there? Oh, we just have to watch out for... So these guys might have too much overlapping coverage to take their cards. No?
That's all the keys. Next stop, the security room.
So, I don't go back here, do I? No. So yeah, I think I go through here. Right? Or... hold up. Oh yeah, it is here.
What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich.
What?
We can have a little fun.
Target spotted.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why he fell forward instead of backwards.
Escape.
What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little
Just
fun with
clump
that.
up in a like one little ball.
No sign of target.
Watch your line of sight.
Stay on target. Don't lose focus.
These guys' patrol routes stupid annoying. Okay, I guess I can take out this guy. And I'll wait until he's right here. No, can't anymore because now I can. Go in the vents.
Check your numbers.
Move it!
I didn't want to
Casualty.
do that right over the vents because if I do it right over the vents, they'll check them. But it should have been far enough from the vents that they're not going to actually check the grates. And if they just suspect I'm in the grates, they'll just destroy them. Oh, oh. Okay.
Check your numbers.
Move it! Casualty, my location.
This is Tiger 5-4. We have confirmation that target is in the steel mill. I repeat, Batman is in the steel mill.
Good. Make it our first target. Protocol 10 will wipe both the Batman and the Joker from this Earth.
Target is set.
Then let Protocol 10 commence.
Understood. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Check your numbers.
Move it! Casualty!
Hello? All right.
Looks like this kitten's got the cream.
Why is there a teddy bear in here?
It appears we have caught our intruder. Teach her a lesson. Oh, tonight just
And why don't you have guns?
Batman will soon be dead, and now I have you too, Mrs. Giles.
Yeah, but you came up with no guns. For what reason? Is there a shortage? Some kind of gun shortage in Gotham?
All units, we have visual confirmation. The steel mill is hit. Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down.
Good. Wait until Protocol 10 has completed and send out a squad to retrieve the Batman's body.
Understood, sir.
You can do it. Just walk right out of here and leave him. It's easy. You'll never forgive yourself, Selina. Save Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman, right?
You know, I don't think I've ever actually not saved Batman. What happens if we go this way? Does he die? I've never actually done this before, I don't think.
Screw him.
Oh, I guess he dies. Yeah, rip. Or is that the end of the game? Is that an ending of the game? Did I just end the game? I sure did. Well, that's kind of bad. That was a complete unintentional ending of the game. I never, Oh wait, okay.
units, we have visual confirmation. The steel mill is hit.
Yeah, I've
Batman
never
is
actually
down. I repeat, Batman is down.
done that before.
Good. Wait until Protocol 10 has completed and send out a squad to retrieve the Batman's body.
Understood, sir.
You can do it. Just walk right out of here and leave him. It's easy. You'll never forgive yourself, Selina. Save Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman, right? Since when did you grow a conscience? Is a girl's work never done? Hold on, handsome. I'm coming to save you.
Man, I feel like she could have stashed the suitcases somewhere. A little bit,
Right. See what I give up for you, Batman. You better not be...
like, not in the secured area.
Well, what do we have here? Figured you could use my help.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
You stick with the brooding. I'll handle the wisecracks. I guess we both know what Protocol 10 is now, right? If you're planning on stopping it, you need to hurry.
I'm not sure why the and sorry, I didn't know that did that. I'd never done that before. I'm not sure why my frames are hanging. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick. I don't know why in some screen or in some cutscenes I'm getting those kind of frame hikes. Let me check. Let's see. Performance, tuning. Oh, there we go. I was not running in the high performance mode for my GPU tuning. Derp. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but maybe. All right, let's get some game back on. And there we go. We're back.
Arkham. Strange is launching missile strikes on Arkham City from Wonder Tower. You shut this place down. Joker's taken Talia. I'm going after them.
You can't. Hundreds will be killed. I need your help to stop the attack.
He'll kill Talia.
You need to think this through. Batman can't let all these people die.
My tracker's not activating. Reroute all Wayne Tech satellites to boost the signal.
I can't do that. I realize it is difficult, Sam. But you need to decide if one life is worth sacrificing to save 1,000.
Don't do this, Alfred.
Batman must save Gotham. I'm sorry, but deep down, you know I'm right.
Oracle, do not lose Talia's signal. Okay, the tower's locked down. No way in without the codes. One of the choppers will be carrying the master control program. I just need to find that chopper.
Scratch 20 more inmates. Casualties in Sector 3 are high. Returning to base. multiple inmate casualties. We have multiple casualties. Target has vanished. Multiple targets down. Body count is high.
We're looking for the Tiger security protocols.
Thermal scans of the area are showing 15, no, 17 casualties. All targets are lit. I repeat, we have multiple successful strikes, all on target. Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas tree. I'm showing multiple hits in Sector 2.
There we go. We got it.
Multiple targets acquired and neutralized.
I've got the code. I'm heading to Wonder Tower.
Good. You're doing the right thing. The code should let you enter via the guard room near the main gate.
Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her. She doesn't know Joker. She's out of her depth. I need to see.
It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized.
Can we do side missions right now? I don't think it'll let us, but let's see if we can knock out the main mission before we do this. Doesn't really make sense in the grand scheme of things, but... Well, these are inmates.
It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized. Targets are all hit. Casualties in Sector 1 are topping 100.
I've destroyed the containers, Bane.
Good.
On the ground, prisoner! Now! Help me, Batman! We must not allow these puppets to take the Titan!
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was
As I
muted for
was
this
saying,
long.
I've destroyed mine. I take it you've done the same?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Apologize for that.
Titan is too powerful to be used against me. I needed it all for myself. Now, do me a favor and die! Ah! No!
Too easy.
I knew I couldn't trust you, Bane, so I used you instead.
What?
Simple. You rounded up the remaining Titan. Now, I can destroy it.
Stop! Stop! Please!
Too easy, Bane.
I warned you, Bane.
Free me!
No. You'll get out. Eventually. I'm too busy to keep fighting you.
No!
Yep. I mean, I feel like Bane could just break that door like it was nothing, but or just bust through the wall. Yeah, Bane's lines were really off. They were really off, but
Multiple targets down. Body count is high.
especially compared to, well, I guess Arkham Origins actually came out after this game, since Bane is one of the main villains in Origins, and I think they did a great job of Bane in Origins.
Scans of the area are showing 15, no, 17 casualties. Targets are all hit. Casualties in Sector 1 are topping 100.
Alright, we're going to the Wonder Tower.
Boom. Scratch 20 more inmates.
Just about 30 minutes until East Coast New Year's.
It's successful.
I hope everyone's having a wonderful night.
It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized.
I'm having a great night. Made some new friends tonight.
All targets are lit. I repeat, we have multiple successful strikes, all on target.
Oh, we have the Tiger security codes. Oh, what this does. Probably a Riddler thing, but...
Missile lock. Structure is hit.
Chronicle. Security camera locations.
Target is hit.
Oh.
Multiple targets down. Body count is high. We have multiple casualties. Target is hit.
There's no kind of peripheral vision.
It's successful. Multiple
Thank
inmate
goodness.
casualties.
That'd make this game very difficult.
It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized.
Man, these games get really dark. Rude.
Three escaped new inmates. They were headed for the underground tunnel.
Those tiger guards have stun sticks. I need to attack from behind to avoid being hit.
We will let you know when we are ready to move them down to the execution chamber.
Affirmative, Command.
Do a combat takedown on one of these guys. Yep. Alright. Not sure why I didn't do my ground takedown. Let's go. Ground takedown. There we go.
Stop right there, Batman. We need to talk. And I know you wouldn't be able to live with yourself if your actions caused this poor man to die. I have a question for you. Before my arrival, this city was drowning under attack. Have you ever considered that all this is your fault? Your presence creates these animals. Like germs, they spread. You created the environment that allowed the germ to mutate, to become stronger. Look at the Joker. Would he even exist if not for you? It must be depressing. All your sacrifices, and yet you are the one to blame. Oh, this is beautiful. We have at long last defeated the great Batman. Soon, as you take my rightful place at my master's side, we will rule over this world. So thank you, Batman, for all your help. Now, kill him. Not let him escape. A pointless effort, Dark Knight. You cannot stop the inevitable. I will rain down fire and brimstone on these animals.
That door's blocked. Bust open this wall. Grab that. Bust open this. Or don't bust open that. This is just scenery, apparently. Alright. Remote. Rumble gates. Hello. Oh. Alright. Looks like about 15 minutes until New Year's on the East Coast. On the Beast Coast. I live on the Central Coast. West Coast, obviously. But we love all our coasts. Guy, don't we? Yeah. There we go. Line launcher. We get that from here? Oh wow. Going for distance on that. Okay. Line launcher to where, though? Guess over there. Line launcher to where? Oh, here. It just put me where I wanted to be. And, oh, yeah. Pop. Grab this. And now we're here.
It's you.
I told you I'd be back.
Well, you took your time. It's crazy back there. First Joker's men came down here and started setting up camp. I did what you said and hid, but
What happened?
there were guards. You know, the ones that work for Strange. They came down and started killing everyone. It was a bloodbath.
It sounds like Strange is trying to cover his tracks. You seem to be good at hiding, Doctor. Stay here and do it again. I'll deal with the guards in that room.
Okay.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized. Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully. As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Target moving above us.
He is making fools of you. Stop him.
Explosive prime.
My location.
Target is moving above us.
He has taken one of your imbeciles out.
Move it! Target is moving above us. Target is moving above us.
He has taken one of your imbeciles out.
Move it!
Okay, 2 left.
He has taken one of your imbeciles out.
Oh, because he doesn't have a heartbeat thing. Okay. Is he just glitched? Is he just giving up? What?
Months of training and still you fail to beat the Batman. This is unacceptable.
Fine. mean, Batman's been training for literally years. I don't think months of training is going to be enough. Obsession. Open. Can you just put a button in here? I mean, I already cracked the code. But is there a thing up here?
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You cannot stop me. I have won.
So, Hugo Strange knows who Bruce Wayne is. They go over that at the beginning. They don't explain how he does. At the beginning of the game. But he's deduced the secret. We actually haven't looked at Hugo Strange's profile yet. So his name is Hugo Strange. He's a psychiatrist from Gotham City. First appearance was Detective Comics number 36. 1940, February. So very, very old villain. Infamous psychiatrist Hugo Strange claims to have unique insight on the criminal mind. From years of clinical study, he persuaded Mayor Sharp that Arkham City Project was the only way for Gotham City to eliminate crime and rogue vigilantes like Batman. Rumor persists of Strange performing ethically dubious experiments on inmates without consent. But unless hard proof comes to light, the Gotham public is happy to credit Strange with their dramatically reduced crime rate. Strange knows that Batman will hunt him down. He's counting on it. Trained to physical perfection. Brilliant psychological analyst. Extensive knowledge of psychoactive substances. Obsessed with Batman and Batman's secret identity. Plagued by schizophrenic episodes. Oh, we didn't look at Jervis Tetch when we fought him. Jervis Tetch, professional criminal, Gotham City. Batman number 49, 1948. Obsessed from a young age with Lewis Carroll's book Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, Jervis Tetch, an expert hypnotist, embraced a delusion that he was the incarnation of a character in the story The Mad Hatter. Using his skills for mesmerism, the Mad Hatter has committed many crimes, often themed around the book that inspired him and his love of hats and headgear, going so far as to implant his hats with mind control chips to amplify his hypnotic skills. Above all other headwear, however, he covets Batman's distinctive cowl and will stop at nothing to acquire it. And give me 1 second here. Well, you're coming close to 10 years in the East Coast, at least.
Within the hour, every single piece of criminal scum will burn. And then I will turn my attention to your allies. I will march to Wayne Manor. I will drag your faithful butler through the streets of Gotham. And I will make him tell the world how you have failed. My Arkham City experiment is a success. And you
Arriving at the observation deck.
Elevator's hot. Cover the door.
Yes, sir.
When the door opens, kill anyone in the elevator.
What if it's one of us?
It's not. Control says that it's Batman.
Nice. Locked and loaded. Open the doors.
Fire!
To any East Coasters out there, I wish y'all a happy new year. Still got about an hour to go for Central folks, but happy new year to any East Coasters out there. You get them?
Elevator clear.
You sure? Check again.
That was incredible. That away from you. No. Let me take this away from you. How more of those? And there we go.
This a lot. Structure is hit.
Level up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gadgets. Don't really need anything at this point in the game. TBH. So we'll do oh no, we'll go ahead and do, I think there's only one more Predator room, right? Yeah, we'll do the heat concealment. I don't think shockwave attack, I guess. Glide ballistic, yeah. It's all kind of worthless at this point. We don't really have any Predator rooms. There is one Predator room, but I don't think they have any thermal imagers.
Talk to me. Stage 1 has been completed, sir. Casualties are exceeding predictions at the primary locations.
Good. Refocus your attacks on the museum. I want Cobblepot's fortress leveled.
Affirmative, Professor Strange.
Okay. Let's see here. It's up here. Oh, this way. Derp. Shimmy shake our way over here. Shimmy shake.
Sir, initial bombardment of the museum has been completed. Target is not destroyed.
Prepare to fire again. I want that museum gone, Captain.
You're running out of time. Strange is killing everyone in that place.
I'm nearly at the top. I'll stop him.
I know. How did he ever manage all this? He's killed hundreds of people, and he's got full authorization from the city. It's insane.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out who the moment I stop Protocol 10.
Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas tree.
Shimmy shake, are we over here? Weird. Here we go. Wait, was that entirely just to get that Riddler thing? No, okay.
Tiger Command, we're at the tower. No sign of Batman.
Continue your search.
Affirmative. Sweeping the tower. No sign of Batman on the tower, sir.
Good. Perhaps he has fallen. Move your search to the lower sections.
Affirmative, Command.
Perhaps he's fallen. What are the odds of that? Honestly. Maintenance. Honestly, of all the ways Batman's gonna die, just he slipped and fall. Maybe he slipped on a banana peel or something.
All targets are lit.
Come on now.
We have multiple successful strikes, all on target.
You're literally bombing an entire city just to kill him. And you think he just kind of slipped?
You should be proud. A new day has arrived. A new Gotham will be born.
Mayhaps he's incredibly clumsy.
Protocol 10 will wipe the scum from this city. This is not acceptable. Find him. Find him now.
My location. Report. Any contact?
He's in the room. Batman is in there with you.
Honestly, shocked that they never included a jammer guy. Yeah, in this room, that would be really, really hard. But I think that would have been a welcome challenge for this room. But yeah, you think that they would have pulled out all the stops for this room. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, let's see. Might have to help me out with your name a little bit here. Dairy Guys? If you could help me out with your name, I'd appreciate it.
Protocol 10.
Welcome in and happy New Year's Eve. Not sure what your time zone is, but I hope you're having a pleasant holiday. I am having a great day. Have a lot of folks stop in.
Anyone got eyes on target?
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Batman must not be allowed to leave. Understand?
Okay. Okay.
You are nothing to me, Batman. You hide behind that mask, but I shall rip it from your broken face and show the world what truly lies beneath it. Batman is here. Do not underestimate him.
Hey.
Targets!
Don't do that. I need those.
I want him stopped now. The Batman must not leave this room.
On target!
Batman's over there. Are you blind? Batman's over there.
Later. That's the way I came in. That's the way I came in. Okay. This goes out to here. Let's pick that
I
up.
know you are here, Batman. It's too late.
And we can zip back up here. One left. Alright, let's get this guy.
He's in that room with you. Somewhere.
I'm right here.
The broken bodies you have left in this room are of no concern to me.
So... Oh.
Can you hear me, Mr. Wayne? Of course you can.
Well, I'm standing right here.
Understand this. You cannot defeat me. I am untouchable.
Oh my goodness, what did you make this password? No. No.
I know you are there. You cannot escape here.
Okay, it's gonna be this. Gotham Savior, there we go.
You have not won. You cannot win. I, Hugo Strange, am your successor. I have saved Gotham.
Oracle, shut this place down.
My pleasure.
You've ruined everything.
Get your hands off me.
Look at what you've done.
It's glorious, isn't it?
You're finished, Strange.
I have powerful friends, Batman. This is just the beginning. You cannot stop me. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension. I have achieved what the great Batman could never do. Gotham will forever thank Hugo.
Strange!
Your part in this is over, Professor Strange.
Why? I did everything you wanted.
Indeed. You clearly demonstrated that Batman is better than you. Let him die, Detective.
He was your puppet, Raish. Why?
You said I could replace you. This was our vision.
And you failed to see it through.
But...
when you came to me with Batman's identity, I gave you this chance to prove your worth, providing you with limitless resources for your plan. You came close, but you have failed me.
He's going to die, Raish. He needs medical attention. Now!
Do as you wish, Detective. He's already dead to me.
I'm so close. Just give me more time.
Too late. I don't give second chances. This is a good day, Detective.
Good? People are dying.
The world will not miss them. Why should you? Look at my work. You may have defeated Strange, but this is just the beginning. Come with me. We will wipe this world clean.
Never. You're wrong, Raish. You've become what you've always fought against. And I will stop you.
I doubt it.
Computer, activate Protocol 11.
What are you doing?
Passcode Wayne. No!
Get out of there!
Oof.
Bruce, are you okay? The tower just exploded.
I noticed.
Thank God you're all right.
Ra's al Ghul was the power behind Hugo Strange. This whole place was part of his plan.
You're kidding. Where's he now?
Let's just say he's going to need a trip to a Lazarus pit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
And a big pair of tongues.
I'll get back to you. Something's come up.
Hello, Batman. I know you can hear me. I've not caught you at a bad time, have I? I was worried that you may have forgotten about little old me. Take a look at your girlfriend, who, as you can see, is in danger of having her pretty little brain splattered all over this camera.
Ignore him, beloved. Let him die.
Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me. Can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy, a real red carpet affair. You'd better hurry, though. If you take too long, a leading lady may be found dead in her dressing room.
Alright. Get the cure from Joker. Stop him from
All
becoming
air units
immortal.
report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
Yeah, he ain't getting up easily after that one. Alright, let's squirm our way over to wiggle our way over to Joker.
Hello, Batman. You can hear me, right? It's just, you don't seem to be coming to the movie theater, and I'd hate for you to read the spoilers on the internet again.
They got all these billions of snipers. I mean, honestly, why do you put all these snipers? That's just annoying.
What's the bat doing
here?
I'll see you soon. Bye!
Well, they were effective.
Aren't you supposed to be up on your feet and trying to stop me?
Oh, annoying.
All air units report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
Alright. Where is the mission? This way. Gotta get through the trillions of snipers.
Where are you, Batman? I got your premiere ticket right here in my pocket. It's right here, next to the gaffer tape and the pliers.
This guy.
Well, this is... I'll see you soon. Bye!
I was trying to throw an explosive pellet, not a whatever that was.
Get up, bats! Hey, you ain't looking so good.
Alright. First of all, smoke. Smoke pellet.
All
Ready.
air units report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
Well, this is just rude, Batman. I've laid on all this entertainment at the movie theater, and you can't even be bothered turning up.
Maybe if he didn't surround it with 10 trillion snipers.
Why are you taking so long, Batman? Oh, hold on. I get it. You want me to off this annoying woman, right? I mean, she does go on a bit with all that I am the great blah blah mystical mumbo jumbo. I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But you owe me, okay?
That guy. Gonna take up this guy. Okay. I don't think it's that guy.
Where are you, Batman? I got your premiere ticket right here in my pocket. It's right here, next to the gaffer tape and the pliers.
Alright, now... which guy? Is it that guy? It's not that guy. Not that guy. It's this guy. Okay.
Your leading lady's waiting, Batman.
This guy.
This is the big opening night, Batman. What? I'll see you soon. Bye.
Oh, the Million Sniper Army. Yeah.
Hurry up and take your seat, Batman. The show's about to begin.
Let's just talk about this.
Now you want to talk. Too late, Batman. Give me the cure.
But you've already got the cure. Talia, no!
Problem solved.
You didn't need to.
Why? You would never do it. You left me no choice.
There's always a choice.
I had to save you. Harley Quinn stole it for him. I took it back. It's over.
Surprise!
Mr. J, you look perfect.
Ring, ring. So how do you keep a secret from the world's greatest detective? Well, do you know? You stick it right in front of him, right under his long, pointy nose. And
Joker wants you to make me sick. Wait, gotcha. You fell for the old fake Joker gang, Batman.
Talia!
I'm sorry, beloved. I didn't know.
Encore! More! Bravo!
It was never you.
Not always. Well, sometimes. Confusing, isn't it? I know I'd want to know just what the hell is going on if I were you. Let's just say, in times like these, it's important to keep up appearances. But first, if you would be so kind, hand over my cure. Ladies and gentlemen, for one night only, standing in for your family, I'm doing a damn fine job of it. I give you crazy.
You weren't even supposed to be in here, Carl. Why sign up with Joker?
The role of a lifetime!
One last chance.
Oh, lighten up, that. The final act just starting. It's a doozy.
Encore!
Alright. Let's see. Do we have a... No. I didn't get a power for Clayface yet. Okay. That'll be down.
What are you doing?
No, I don't.
Are you supposed to be playing? What the hell are you doing, pal? You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember? Don't just stand around! You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
But interesting fight. I've never seen Clayface have the ability to like control little minions before. I don't think this is actually doing anything to him, is it? Very little. Oh no, it is. And now I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, I need to attack him. Not his little army. Ow. Stop that. Okay, but I need to attack his minions to make him come out. And then I can take him. Okay. Oh, we're going in.
Get out of my way, bats! I've got a date with immortality!
Oh, God. Batman knew that was gonna, you know, not kill.
Quick! The cure! What are you waiting for? Come on! I killed your girlfriend, poisoned Gotham in hell. It's not even breakfast. But so what? We all know you'll save me.
Every decision you've ever made ends with death and misery. People die. I stop you. You'll just break out and do it again.
Think of it as a running gag. No!
Are you happy now?
Do you want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
That actually is pretty funny.
What the hell happened in there? Batman! What happened?
Love this series so much. But again, welcome in, Dari. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I am having a great evening. Had a lot of friends come in, on this New Year's Eve. Just been grinding out some Arkham City. Got to play Arkham Origins on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and finished up Arkham Asylum before that. And yeah, playing this. We'll be playing Arkham Knight soon and some Dark Souls soon after. So welcome in. I play a variety of games. I love the DC universe. I grew up watching the animated series Batman. Love Kevin Conroy, Mark Hamill's voice acting, all the voice acting in the animated universe. Grew up watching that. New Batman, Superman Adventures, Justice League Unlimited, all the DC animated stuff when I was younger. So I really like this series of games. I'll be playing through them and I'll play through them again in the future. I was really happy to play this game today. So I hope you're having a good evening and a good time here.
One missed call. Call
Oop.
received 3 hours ago.
I think we got a Joker message.
Only you can make this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do. are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only you. Only you can make this change in me, for it's true. You are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only you.
Can't bring myself to interrupt the voice actors in this game too much. But yeah, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? Did you come in with Puff Guy's raid, or did you just find me randomly? And if you don't want to share, that's also fine. But here we I do a variety of games. No real no real specific genre. I do all manner of games. I do Sims. I do some Cold Waters, submarine simulator. I do some flight sim on occasion. I do some Phasmophobia. I do obviously Arkham. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I do a little bit of RTS. I ran some World in Conflict, and I'll be running the expansion of World of Conflict soon. It's an older game, but it's a great RTS if you are familiar with it, from like 2007. Oh, what else do I do? I might do a little bit of FPS games. I mean, I do play a lot of FPS, but I haven't really streamed any FPS games, but it's not out of the realm of possibilities. I will be running some Dark Souls. I've not run any Dark Souls, so that'll be interesting for me to play on stream. I'm hoping I don't get too frustrated with it, so I will try to run that. Again, thank you very much for the follow. What else? Yeah, really all kinds of games. I mean, I play just all kinds of stuff. But feel free to share some stuff about yourself. What you like to play, what you like to watch, what kind of streamers you like. Do you stream? If you care to share. If not, no pressure at all. No pressure at all. We're just vibing here. My stream, I wanna my stream is a very, very lurker friendly stream, so if you come in and you just say hi and you want to go straight to lurking, always feel free to do so. I do a lot of lurking, so I totally stand lurkers. And I put on streams all the time, and you know, do the dishes or whatever. Knowing that I can't constantly chat and do stuff. So but the plan is here. We'll get through these credits, see what else we can clean up, if there's anything to clean up. There might be like one or two Riddler victims to save if we're able, and that'll probably be it. This has been a relatively long stream for me. I do not actually I don't think I've ever done a 12-hour stream. You find me via the Arkham directory. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad. Welcome. I will be, like I said, I ran through, Asylum, Origins, and this, all on hard. And I will be running Arkham Knight next. Oh, I also play Attack on Titan 2. I didn't mention that. I still need to finish that game. But I will be running Arkham Knight. And then I will probably try to rerun them on New Game Plus at some point. So that'll be interesting. I think this game will be very, very interesting on New Game Plus. I think this game will be incredibly hard on New Game Plus. Some of the other, this and Arkham Knight will be hard on New Game Plus. Some of the other ones won't be so hard. Arkham Origins won't be too hard on New Game Plus, I don't think. But this game would probably be a little bit much. But I think we can do it. Yeah, we'll get through the credits here. So we might go to the credits. Yeah, okay. New Game Plus. Got some costumes unlocked. Not sure why in this game I didn't have any issues on the other games, but sometimes in the cutscenes
Time to get my things and quit this damn town for good.
Frame rates just during the cutscenes. All right, looks like there's some missions to finish.
Welcome to Arkham City. Citywide freak show.
Dun, dun, dun.
Home sweet home.
Is she dead? Hang on. She's waking up.
Damn it, what are we gonna do?
Kill her again.
Mistakes were made.
Where are my things? Tell me, or I'll slice you apart, piece by piece.
Two-Face got him. He's at the museum, okay?
Thanks. So, you decided to come crawling back then, Harv. Pity. Oh well, time for this kitten to teach you some manners, once and for all.
Who's that?
I gotta get out of this nuthouse.
So strange. Says the son of a bitch right.
Catwoman's movement sometimes is really just a bit odd. It's kind of fun to play, but at the same time, sometimes where you think you're going to end up, you don't always end up going.
Bruce Wayne got his rich ass locked up in Arkham City. There really is a God.
So we're supposed to go in there. Those guys are armed, I can't tell.
This joke is finally on the Joker.
No, it doesn't look like it. I don't really want to climb up here.
It's Catwoman!
I guess with some of those extra points, I could have buffed Catwoman a little bit more. I forgot about this dinosaur thing the first time I came in here, and it did startle me a little bit.
Must have been from the cat.
He sent Paulie B over to blow that bitch's secret hideout sky high. Hopefully there's little bits of burning kitty cat It's Catwoman!
Don't think I've ever seen.
Well, for me now, it is it's officially the new year, so anyone who is on the Central Coast in the Midwest Central Time, Happy New Year. I've had a great New Year so far, or great, well, all 3 seconds of it. But I had a great New Year's Eve. I have had a great stream so far. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Dare. Thank you, Puff Guy, for the raid and the subs and the resub. Yeah, thanks for all the follows and all the support tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. And yeah, there's some fireworks going off in the background, so if those get picked up by my mic, they shouldn't be too loud. If they are, let me know, and I can adjust my gain and try to filter some of that out. If they're bothersome, I don't think they'll get picked up though. But yeah, if they're bothersome, please let me know.
The boss so happy. It's Catwoman!
Oh, I messed up my slide there. There you go. Oh. Yeah, that's a knife. Now.
I'll break your freaking skull, Catwoman!
I've been playing for a really long time.
You're gonna die in Arkham City.
I don't think that's why I'm not hitting my combos though. Just playing kind of bad. Attack so I can counter you. There you go. Okay. That was
and the judgment is
kind of bad.
Death.
I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna beat those guys this time. We're not even gonna get hit. Sorry about that. Bop my not mic.
You look pretty pleased with yourself, didn't you? Yeah. Don't think I've ever seen the boss so happy. It's Catwoman!
Ow. Oh, we got it.
What do you want me to hit first? Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done. You going to meow for me?
Gosh, I'm not seeing those chair throws.
Hey,
gonna kick the crap out of you. We're gonna have some fun with you, Catwoman. Take it off. Your mommy won't know who you are. You don't stand a chance.
There we go. That was a lot better. Well, not the greatest, but it was still a lot better. Alright, where to? This way? Okay. Swing down. Oh, okay. Do that. Heavy.
How deep do you think it is? Deep.
Enough to hold one big-ass shark.
Still can't believe Penguin's got a shark in here.
That's nothing. He also had some kind
Is that guns?
Catwoman! He's here!
This guy. Take down on that guy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I don't think is Dit in this room?
She won't dare come back here.
There he is.
Oh, she'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does, I want you guys to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham.
Our takedown is super slow.
Huh?
Or maybe I'm just. Oh, chill.
Time to die, kitty cat. She won't dare come back here. Oh, she'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and we...
Alright. We gotta level up.
I want you guys to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good!
There it is. So let's do I'm gonna level up Catwoman. I'm gonna give her some ballistic armor because she cannot take any bullets.
This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead, and we all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us. Because if they do, we'll cut them in two. She's coming. I know her too well.
This guy. Well, there we go.
Don't let me down. Dead. We both want her dead. The first one who finds her
Wait for
gets
this guy to
be
come up here.
on my right hand.
Do something take down on him.
She'll be here. It's the cash! She's here!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Get over here!
Yep. I didn't expect him to be under there. Hey, Happy New Year, Swole Cat. Welcome, welcome. Give you a shout out.
That's cool. It's gun floating in midair. Very cyberpunk.
How have you been, Swole? How have you been? Sorry, I had to check and see if my mic... As I knock over my glass. I apologize for that. Sorry about that. Loud noise. Been good. Got done streaming. Yeah, I thought I saw you were streaming. How did the stream go? And what were you streaming? Eight-hour stream. Nice, nice, nice. Or 6 hours, I'm sorry. Did Caves of Quid, Melee, and Mario Kart 8. Very cool, very cool. I've been grinding Arkham City.
She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does,
Completed the main story, just kind of
blow
cleaning up.
that bitch apart.
I'm looking.
Just kind of cleaning up the ending here. And knocking over my glasses. Yeah, I've been on for a little while. I was actually gonna start later, and but I was able to start. I didn't have to work today, so I was able to start pretty early. But so far, it's been a good stream today. Had a couple peeps come in. Yeah, I've been having a good day today. Having a really good stream. So yeah, thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the New Year's wishes. I'm glad that your New Year's have been going well. My New Year's Eve has been going incredibly well.
Forward to it, sir.
Trying to grind this game
is our
out.
chance for glory.
And be
Word
doing
is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the run
Arkham
that
Knight.
used to run this place. We are the
The-
future of Arkham.
the
we
next Arkham
are
game.
the future of Gotham.
Alright. Fix this level up. I do this every time because I keep dying. Oh. Is my controller dying?
No one will dare stand up to us.
Alright, 1, 2,
Cut them in
3,
two.
4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. And a good new year. I will catch you next time. Thanks for stopping in again. Let's see here.
She'll be here. I know she will. Don't let me down. Dead.
Alright, we're gonna grab this guy over here again.
We both want her dead. The first one who finds her gets to be, am I right? Keep looking.
This guy.
She could be here already.
This guy. God, it's such a long.
She's coming. I know, right?
Alright, he's gonna discover him. Ow.
I found someone! I found
So, go ahead and do this. Bam. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3.
Over here! Now! I found someone!
2, 3, 4. So 4 left, I think.
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
Okay, I don't remember what those explosions are.
Find the bitch! Don't
Oh,
let her
he's
get
just
away
shooting
again!
grenades randomly.
Got another one down over here!
Don't let her get to us!
What can I do to take down this guy? Alright, let's do that. Right.
She's here! I told you she'd come! Get her!
So that would leave, what, 2 guards in Dent? Three guards in Dent.
I told you she'd be here! Kill her! Kill her! What are you waiting for? Help me!
Over here! I got her! I lost her!
We gotta find her. Keep looking.
Well. Okay.
This way! Shoot it this way!
Alright, I gotta take out all the guards first. I think he calls in more guards, though, once you take out all the guards. I mean, he has a finite number of guards.
She won't dare come back here. She'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does...
It's annoying.
That's to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead.
I really should have upgraded her a lot more. I didn't anticipate how difficult her silly missions would be. Alright.
We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us. Cut them in two.
Alright, we're just gonna cheese this.
Don't let me down. Dead.
We're just gonna cheese this.
She's coming. I know where to. She'll be here. I know she will.
Alright, 4 guards left.
Keep looking. She could be here already.
Wait for this guy to go back up.
Don't let me down. She gets here. I want her dead. She'll be here.
Okay, 2 guards in dent.
The first one who finds her gets to be on my right hand. She's coming. I know her too.
Wait for him to look right, then look left, and then I will take out this guard. Something out. No, no, no.
Keep looking. She could be here already.
God, her movements. Like, I did not want to jump that far. I just wanted to jump down. So I don't want this guy to discover him yet.
We both want her dead. The first one who finds her gets to be on my right hand.
Okay.
Don't let me down. She gets here. Dead.
So I'm gonna draw this guy out. Maybe. Or are you just gonna ignore that?
Take a little look at this lovely piece of kit. She's coming.
Maybe this will draw him out?
Who's that?
There we go. So he'll find the bodies, and that's okay.
What are you waiting for? Help me!
Okay, so he called an additional
We'll never
guard.
find you like this. Take a minute, chill the hell out, and get looking for her.
There's one, or did I miss one?
I've got someone here!
I must have missed one. Oh nope, there's another one. So yeah, he spawns additional guards. I know I didn't miss this many guards.
I found another one!
Okay, yeah, he just continuously spawns guards. So we do have to take him out. That's what I thought.
What? Stop her!
Crap.
I lost her! Find her, now!
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
I told you she'd be here! Kill her! Kill her! She's here! I told you she'd come! Get her!
Over here! Now! I found someone!
What are you waiting for? Help me!
Alright. So we're just gonna keep doing that. I'm just gonna keep cheesing him like that. Hopefully. We're gonna keep pulling it off. It's gonna take a second, but he's being mad annoying with that stupid rocket launcher. Movements are so weird.
He'll kill you.
I found someone!
And he spawns in.
Find the bitch! Don't let her get away again!
So it gets to a point, the more guys you kill, it's just going to be infinitely spawning guys, because they're going to be like, ah, I found somebody. So you're just going to come across people that you've knocked out every 2 seconds.
I need to stop her.
No. Alright, I think 2 more attacks and he'll be done.
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
I mean, wasn't that the plan the entire time? What? There we go. I don't know why the
Sorry, Harv. This really
takedown
isn't
didn't work,
your
but
night, is it?
okay.
Now tell me where you've hidden the rest of my stuff, or I'll even out the other side of your face.
I only took half. The rest I gave away. I win, bitch!
Enough with the twos already. It just keeps getting you into trouble.
Sheesh.
Just couldn't keep away, huh? Can't say I blame you.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
Good luck with that. Some enterprising individuals decided to help themselves to my things. I intend to get it all back.
Alright, switch character points at any time.
Kill someone to give us coats.
Let's see, what do we have left? So we have our character switch point. I don't have any side missions left, except for the Riddler stuff. We shouldn't have too many more riddles to solve. I think, actually, to complete his, we have to do all the riddles, and I'm not doing that. Oops, sorry. So I think for now, I think, well, at least for tonight, I think I'm going to call it a stream. So it's been a pretty successful stream, to say the least. So it's been a good new year for me. I've had a I've had a happy new year. So thanks everybody for coming, hanging out. Thank you for the follows again. Thank you for the subs and the bits. And thank you for coming and chatting. And thanks so much for all the lurkers. Do appreciate it. I think, let's see. Let's let's pop over to oh, there's a lot of people on. There's a lot of people on tonight. Give me just a moment here. There's a lot of good folks. A lot of good folks to hang out with. But we can raid my friend Rory. Rory Kun, he's a wolf VTuber. He's a really mellow vibe. He generally streams late, so I don't think I've ever gotten to raid him before. I usually don't stream this late or this long. So I very rarely get to raid people that are up too late, but I catch his streams later at night, so I think I'm gonna give him a raid. He's doing some Stardew Valley. He's a pretty mellow vibe, a lot like I try to be. So pretty relaxed, pretty laid back guy. So let's pop in there, if you don't mind, and if you want to hang out, great. You're gonna call it a night, I understand. Well, let's pop on over there real fast. Let's see here. Where's the raid button? There it is. Rory. Got it. Boom. Let's go. Again, thanks a bunch, everybody, for hanging out. It has been a great day. Really fun stream. I love this game. we'll continue some Arkham. We got Arkham Knight in the docket, and that's a great story. That's a great way to close up the story. And we got a lot of other games in the works coming too. So thanks again, everybody. Great stream. I hope everybody had as good of a New Year's as I did. Good night.